pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, free. Got us blinking in streets of G-paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, green got us blinking in streets like G-paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, green got us blinking in streets like G-paper.
Good morning, all. Jeez Louise, it's been a long one. Jeez. Saturday seems like a lifetime ago since I sat in here. Oh, and I'm soaking wet still. I've just only realised my beard's all wet. It's been pissing it down all morning. I've already had a coffee though. I literally gulped it while the music was playing. Felt very very nice. Oh jeez, man. Blah, 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 blah. Right, the plan is a little bit of Star Citizen. And then I'm going to play some June. And then we're going to play some Hytale. Now, I doubt we'll get to Hytale today. But we'll see how we get on. But we've got a lot of games on at the minute. Star Citizen, just want to see how it is. Might only be half an hour. We'll see how it is first. I've heard bad things, but I want to just try and get a slot on each week. Just to have a little look at it. And it's June, isn't it? So I think today's the day where we need to go and strip down the base in the deep desert. I think. Don't quote me on that. I think it is, isn't it? Look, there's the one in chat called D's_nuts_got 'em. Fuck my life. Just fuck my life, dude. Now I noticed my Steam Deck's not working. Oh. And I did just get an update to it. Okay. Yeah, you can see D's, look. Oh, he's gone there. He's just at the top, look. D's nuts gone. Why is my Steam Deck not working? Stream Deck, should I say. I just updated it. Apparently, he didn't like the update. Stream Deck XL, Stream Deck normal size. Okay. Oh, doesn't work. Why is that? Why would my Stream Deck not be working? I'm not actually sure I can play without a Stream Deck. I can. It's just I've got a few things that I can't. That doesn't make sense, does it? Because if it's running and what the hell? Why you're being so crazy, bro? Why you're being so crazy? Let me try microphone privacy settings. What's that all about? Stream Deck. Let's quit the Stream Deck. Quit it. And then let's reboot it. It's been, I must admit, the Stream Deck's been weird because I've noticed like 3 days on the trot, it's updated. Yeah, it's still not working. Huh. Well, that's a little bit worrying, isn't it? Yeah, my Stream Deck literally doesn't work. I can't really test any of the other ones. Toby? No, completely dead in the water. That's actually a little bit worrying, because like I said... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on, dude? Whoa. Trippy as hell, dude. Good morning, Daxos. I don't think anything's working. What's going on here then, dude? Is everything just a bit off in the verse at the minute, or? Morning, Daxos. Morning, you and me. Morning, Sloy. Morning, Necron. How are we doing? Good morning, Shane. How you doing? Oh my god, the stutter, dude. Wow. How you doing, Necron? Yeah, Star Citizen was really bad Saturday night when all ASOPs broke worldwide. What really did? I did see someone type something about ASOPs in the Discord. What? Every single ASOP in the whole game just died? Is that for real, dude? I wonder if it's because I ran Steam as administrator. I was testing something just as I got in for a... Oh my god, look at you. Could be, couldn't it? Tell you what. Let's put that theory to the test. Let's quit the game. I'm going to try something. Oh, yeah, look. It's constantly coming up with updates. Constantly. Look. That's why it's not working. So, I noticed that over the last 3 days, so what's really interesting about this, there's got to be a problem at Elgato's end. I've got a Windows 10 PC, which runs a Stream Deck for the stream. And now I've got the Stream Decks for the gaming rig, right? Thank you, Elgato. And both machines have been trying to update constantly. It keeps saying install update, but then nothing seems to happen. It downloads 220 meg, but then it doesn't do the normal close it down and start it again. So Elgato have fucked the update, man. For that to be happening on 2 independent rigs is extremely worrying, isn't it? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to close Steam. I'm going to quit the Stream Deck. I'm going to reboot the Stream Deck and see if it tries to update it again. I think it's been trying to do the same update for 3 days on the trot. What's funny is I nearly always skip. I always skip the latest update to the Stream Decks. And just this one time, because I was using it for our Star Citizen. I thought we might as well just keep it up to date, right? And now it won't even beat the software up. Oh man. And there we go. It has done it. Let's see if it... Check for it. Yeah, it's trying to do the same one. It's just constantly updating, look. It just will not run this update. It even says if the update fails to install, please download it. So there's clearly a fucking issue, isn't there? God, Elgato are fucking trash, man. Fucking proper overpriced fucking trash, dude. Let's try skipping the update. I mean, I fucking love the Stream Deck, but it is fucking ridiculously overpriced for what it is, man. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Same on a Windows 10 PC, same on a Windows 11 PC. So there's clearly a critical issue with it, isn't there? For some of these old boy ones. What I'll do is I'll try manually doing it later. Yeah, it's still got really bad vertigo, Necron, yeah. That sounds nasty, dude. How long is that going to go on for then, dude? Because that's been a while now. You're out of work due to it as well, aren't you, dude? You're right, Dave. So you hit a critical fail state within 5 minutes last night. Your swap servers hit another in 5 minutes. Went and bought Hytale. Definitely back on Hytale, if not later, certainly tomorrow. Although I'm not sure if I can stream tomorrow, to be honest. Things are a bit manic at the minute. Girlfriend's off work today. But that's for good reasons, not bad reasons. Right, I'm just booting back in, guys. Oh, Jesus, I'm absolutely shattered, dude. I don't think I've slept for 2 days now. 2 full days straight. In fact, it's longer than that, isn't it? Wakey, wakey, grum. Streams to do. Right, let's have a look. Let's just first of all check. Ah, yeah, look, that's interesting, isn't it? Something's going on, bro. I wonder if this is part of the issues we've been having. Oh, I know they tried to. Elgato seems to want a slice of the audio side of things, don't they? I noticed they're adding lots and lots and lots of audio things, aren't they? And voice changes and stuff. Yeah, this is fucked, man. We're literally fucked. Nothing's working. Holy shit, what's going on, bro? This is what happens when you take a break from Star Citizen for a few days, isn't it? Everything goes to poop poop. Poop 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 poop. Wonder what's going on with Elgato and their stream decks then. Wonder why we're getting failed updates. I'm so annoyed at myself because, like I said, normally I just don't update it. If it was just like on the gaming rig, you'd think there was a problem, wouldn't you? But for it to be doing exactly the same thing on both, in fact, let me just see if this works. This should work, right? Yeah, that's working. Oh gosh. How you getting on with Hytale then, Caskell? It's all right, isn't it? I think if people are a bit more honest about it, I think, I'd have more conversation points, but it's one of those games, isn't it? It's, people don't just treat it for what it is. It's got a long way to go, but it is very, very cool. I built a portal, actually. I managed to get a little bit of time on, when was it? Saturday afternoon after the stream. I thought, we need like a portal. I didn't do anything fancy. I just built like a stone portal to put the portal in, which I thought would mean it's quite easy to build as well, although I say that. And probably building it blind, trying to replicate it might not be that easy, but it's nothing fancy, and it looked quite nice to put those candelabras on it. So we'll have a look at that, if not later, then tomorrow if I can get on. Because what I might do is extend the house out the back, and then put like the portal at the end, or maybe in the middle. I'm not sure. Because what I'm thinking is like, I wonder what would happen if you did like a portal back to back. Like, what would that look like? You know what I mean? So like you've got two 2 exits. I don't know. We'll have a look. Just have a little play with it. You played for an hour and a half last night, and for what it is, I like it. It's going in the right direction. I enjoy cubic games. Yeah, 100%, dude. It's got a long way to go, but the combat's all right, isn't it? The combat is what makes it, for me, already better than Minecraft. The thing is, it is better than Minecraft, but it's still not great, is it? That, you know, it is the most brain dead combat. I mean, you know, although we, you know, against the Skyrim dudes that were kicking my ass, I mean, really just keep moving backwards, right, and just keep knocking them back. I'm sure you could cheese the crap out of it. So it's, you know, it is better than Minecraft. It's certainly more involved in combat. Is this a fucking infinite load error? Because we seem to have been sitting here for a long fucking time, don't we? At what point do you rule into the belief that you are fucked? Because that seems to be taking an awfully long time, doesn't it? Should we just fuck it and just fuck Star Citizen? The game's just a fucking joke at the minute, isn't it? The auto climbing 1 block high, being able to clamber at 4 blocks, as well as just needing to take out the button blocks of a tree for all to collapse, sold me. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's things like that that I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't even put them as a footnote in the history of Hytale. Who cares? You know what I mean? They're just so... It's just not why I'm going to fucking play Hytale over Minecraft. I mean, they're just like, just minor little quality of life things. They're a nothing burger. It's the bigger picture, you know. To me, that is exactly what is sort of wrong. You know, people are making it out like it's the greatest thing. What? Because we don't have to jump up a block? Fucking who gives a fuck? This is exactly my point, to be honest, Gaskell. If that's what you need to migrate from Minecraft, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. The thing is, you've not played Minecraft, have you? Although you did you say you bought it? You got it on Game Pass? Minecraft shits all over Hytale. Absolutely fucking destroys it. And anyone that tries to tell you otherwise is a delusional fool. But I think the devs would say exactly the same thing. You know, it's like just a few week old build that they've had their hands on. You know what I mean? A hodgepodge of old shit scrambled together in the last 7 weeks. You know, it's a miracle it even works. I mean, the future is brilliant, we hope. But to try and compare it to Minecraft at this point is farcical, dude. Nowhere near as good as Minecraft. But it will hopefully get there. I think that's the point, isn't it? I think already the fact... This is fucked, isn't it? This is literally... This ain't working, is it? You can't possibly tell me that that is a normal load time. Fucking Jesus Christ, dudes. Honestly, it's beyond a fucking joke now, isn't it? Beyond a fucking joke. I am starting to be a believer that Star Citizen's fucking doomed. I genuinely am starting to think it's there's going to be a very bad day in the near future. I'm really struggling to maintain any confidence that this is ever going to fucking work, dudes. It's great as it is, and fuck me, I'll keep playing it. But I think anyone that thinks you'll see 1.0 anytime soon, I think again, delusional fools at best, man. I mean, why the hell did all the ASOP stop working? Was there a reason? Did they explain it? Was there a patch? Was there anything changed that we know about? Or did we just globally lose all ASOPs? It's fucking hysterical, isn't it? That's like playing Gran Turismo, but you can't actually get in a car. Like, no other game would get away with it, would it? Like, no other game would get away with this shit, dude. Early access or not. It'd just be like, that's it, fuck this game. Fucking, we're out of here. But, you alright, Wookie? How you doing, mate? How's things? Morning, Dr. Gnosis. How are you doing, sir? So no information regarding the issue that I've known of, but the server region hopping made no difference. USA, EU, Asia. So literally, for some reason, all the back end, however the ASOCs work, for some reason, some nondescript server cluster out in the bowels of Amazon World Services or whatever it's called, just died and no one could get a ship out. That's amazing, isn't it, bro? Right, full reboot. Let's see what the fuck happens there. I'm just going to see if it tries to update the Steam Deck. You're right, Yuri. So we haven't been able to progress any FPS missions in 2 weeks since they stopped progressing. What do you mean by stop progressing? Just so I know what we're talking about here. So for example, I've had issues with first-person missions. Bunkers, specifically. So, like, none of my bunker runs have been working, dude. I always hit a critical fail point. Like, for example, one, I cannot plot to the place I'm going. It doesn't even show me where I'm going. So unless I actually know where it is and can plot there, it's an impossibility. So in other words, the map completely disconnects from the. It's not trying to boot the Steam Deck up for some reason. Enemies not spawning at all. What was the other fail state? We'll get one more go, guys. We'll get one more bash. So I know you're talking nonsense, Talaya. I'm just going to be honest. You know me, I don't pussyfoot around with my conversations. Other than that, it ran fine. No, it didn't. It ran fine in the sense that it ran fine compared to other days in the verse. Star Citizen never runs fine. At best, it runs the way it always does. A little bit dicey, a little bit glitchy, a little bit workaroundy at best, right? It's never run fine. That's just using constant Star Citizen to Star Citizen comparisons. So don't try and bullshit me, bro. Bunkers won't progress. ASD missions aren't progressing either. The only way it would run fine is if you literally never left the habitat you spawn in. And even then, I bet if we monitored frame rate, it'd be all over the place. No, I just don't believe you, Talai. I'm just literally saying that you live in a world of copium where you become so desensitized to issues that you're not observing them. That's just fact, dude. I don't think I've ever had a stream where I can honestly say it ran like a normal game would run. There's always, you know, the ATC, I had to press it twice, or a bit of a glitch, or an audio glitch. So see, for example, you cannot tell me, right, that you recently played this game, yeah, and every time you requested a hanger, you didn't get the wrong audio. Because that hasn't worked for years, dude. I think I had it once, didn't I? Where it actually said, welcome. Or when you go to land, like within seconds of landing, he says something about you're too late. We're going to take it away from you. That happens 100% of the time, dude. What's happened is you've simply become so desensitized to it that you no longer observe the issues. That's all it is, dude. And we're all the same. I think that's the trouble. We all live in the world of, like, you know, make-believe of Star Citizen, don't we? But this is the point. This is what I'm saying about 1.0. All these things can't be there in 1.0. They just can't be, can they? And when you start ignoring the things that are not critical failures or don't necessarily impact on your gameplay, that is when you start believing that the game is actually doing okay. But actually, when you really think about it, all the issues you have that we just kind of choose not to talk about, because if you didn't speak about them, you fucking hell, it'd be fucking mentally quite stressful, wouldn't it? I mean, I've had days where I've said that has played flawlessly, and what I mean by that is that is as flawlessly as I can ever expect Star Citizen to run. But you know, I bet you, you know, if you're doing the same, and you tend to do very limited play anyway, don't you, Sloy? So reclaimer runs or whatever it is. But if you were to try and log into Star Citizen and do some ship to ship, some first person combat, some RAC mining, some salvaging, some prospecting, whatever, right? which wouldn't take that long, right? You would hit so many fucking problems that, and that is even the ones that you're choosing to ignore, right? If you started adding up all the things that also happen, it can never hit 1.0. It's just nowhere near, man. No, I just don't live in the copium bubble, to lawyer, because I've got people watching me all the time, so I don't sit there and pretend that it's perfect. In the same way that yours wasn't perfect. You just choose to think it is. And there ain't no way you were doing Perseus Courtless yesterday without glitches, mate. The only way you're going to convince me that happened is if you actually live stream it, because I've never ever been on a Perseus without fucking issues, dude. Never. And I don't think anyone else has either, to be honest, mate. You need some, so I'll try a bunker if we actually get in, which it looks like we're not going to. It doesn't actually look like we can even get into the game, guys. Space, combat, and cargo. I don't think we're going to get indies. I actually just don't think the game fucking works. Is anyone else in the game or able to try and boot up? I mean, at what point do we... I don't know. I mean, a couple of minutes as an exception, right? So the hotfix did help the audio crash. Good. Yeah, because that must have been... It's a shame to know that people bought that Perseus and getting all those issues, right? Because it affects everyone on the ship, doesn't it? Or it can affect everyone on the ship. Did they fix the Reclaimer bug, Taloya? Did the Reclaimer sound glitch? Was it the Reclaimer? Did the Reclaimer have a bug with the sound? Was it something to do with quantum jumping? It's like this all the time, Taloya. It's just that we've taken a break from it for a bit. So you know, it hits you hard when you come back. What are you up to, Wookie? You buying into Hytale, dude? You're going to become a Hytale modder, bro. You had the issue more often with the Paladin. Really? Well, I didn't know the Paladin had the bug, to be honest, mate. Well, I suppose I did, because it's any ship. I mean, Alarion and I even had it in the Cutty Black, didn't we? This is a fucking joke, guys. This is an absolute fucking joke. Innit? How long have I been staring at a fucking login screen? Yeah, I'll probably be back on it tomorrow, Wookie. You alright, Star? How you doing, mate? How's things? Now, we might have a problem today, because Virgin Media may be coming around to check out my equipment, see if I need the new Super Hub. Which means if they come around, I would assume we've got to turn everything off, guys. And I can't remember what they said. Did they say between 12 and 4? Something like that, I think. There's no way this is letting me in, is there, guys? Can't even log in, bloke. Literally can't even log in, bro. No error message, just an infinite loading screen by the looks, bro. It's an absolute fucking piece of shit, this game, dude. It was already getting almost unplayable, so I took a bit of a break. And now, look, come back thinking, you know, hopefully be a bit better. Literally can't even log into the fucking game, dude. Star Citizen's competing with Project Zomboid for the longest production time. What? Is that how long Project Zomboid's been out? I never thought about that, you know. Project Zomboid, that's been around for a long time, hasn't it? I suppose it's not like 1,000 developers and $1 billion budget, though, so... Did you see if they disabled your customize to see if you're shard locked? What does that mean? What do you mean, dude? What do you want me to do? Shall I alt F4 out, or...? It's fucking absolute fucking joke, dude. It's an absolute fucking joke, dude. They can only log into EU servers at the moment. US has eternal load screen. Fuck this piece of shit. Just fuck this piece of shit, dude. Like, literally, this piece of shit, fuck it. It's an absolute fucking joke, dude. You need to sell your shit, go back to an Aurora, and fucking know that you've been fucking scammed at this point. It's an absolute fucking joke, dude. I've got to stop being a victim of the dream. You know what I mean? I love it. I'll never stop loving it. But it is what it is. A piece of shit right now. It is an embarrassment to everything this industry stands for, man. Right. 12 years later, can't even fucking log in, dude. How much more bullshit do we have to swallow about dynamic server meshing and all the other crap we have to listen to from the fucking zealots? Is it zealots or zealots? I've always wondered that, actually. Zealots or zealots? What do you reckon? Right, fuck you, you piece of crap. I might actually uninstall it for 6 months, you know. Right, let's have a bash at June. At least that game fucking works. It's so nice having alternatives to play, you know? Because then it just doesn't matter, does it? Right, let's go and have a gander at this. I need to cut my thumbnail. Good old rant. It's not even a rant star. It's just like I'm just like completely indifferent now, dude. I love it. I love the game. I'll always try and log in and have a bash, but that just sums it all up, doesn't it? You take a little break, you think, you know, get back after Christmas, sort a few things out. ASOP's down for the entire world, literally globally, real world. ASOP's dead. No one can summon ships. Then when I get to join in, all the US servers are down, and any EU's working, whatever bullshit fucking excuse that is. I mean, fucking hell, dude. It's a joke, innit, man? It's a fucking joke. There's no hope for it, mate. What, and people actually think that's launching anytime soon? It's never going to happen, boys. It's never. Sell your fleet now, lads. Sell it now. Fucking rue this day, the 19th of January 2026. You were told to sell your fleet, okay? Like I predicted the demise of PAX Day, and I predicted the demise of New World. Pantheon, to be fair, I did predict the demise of Pantheon. However, I didn't obviously know about the huge injection of cash they were going to get. So, I think we know that is not an investor looking at return on investment. That's someone who's simply got a lot of money, like some people do, that thought, you know what, fucking hell, Pantheon, you're our only hope, and chucked a bit of cash their way with no intentions of ever making any money back. But obviously, I can't predict those sorts of flies in the ointment. Oh, dear it, man. You can't even blame engineering, can you? it's not like you can say, oh, engineering's broken like ship to ship. Like, you just can't even log in the servers, man. June Awakening, fucking got to spend 4 hours checking shaders every time you log into it. It's no wonder we're going back to Hytale soon, bro. Oh, that goes just like you just play it and shit happens, alright? It's just cool. It just like works. Games that fucking work, you know what I mean? Very cool. I think you quite like. Well, I don't know if you like Minecraft, Wookie. I don't know if you're a Minecraft man. That Magic the Gathering stuff looked pretty cool, dude. Looked like a nice little crowd there, mate. It's almost tempting to consider getting into it, or at least having a look at it, but it sounds fucking expensive, to be honest. Or certainly would be to get set up. Thing is, it's not like there's any other games around at the minute. Oh, we've got. Hang on a minute. What's going on here, dude?
I dream.
What's? Oh, we got Resident Evil at the end of February, haven't we? Oh yeah, I'm dead in off. The last time we logged in, I was eaten by a worm. My first ever worm death. Which also just happened to coincide with the loss of a harvester. But we can blame Buck for that. You can play Magic the Tabletop Civ. Tabletop Civ. What do you mean, like digitally? I'd rather literally grate my fucking penis into a cob and eat it. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Right, let's, where are we? Oh, hang on. How are we going to do this? Oh, God, it's not even in the right... What? Is that, hang on, where does that go? Does that go there normally? Huh. Let me just check something. Am I actually on my June? June's Awakening setup. I am, aren't I? So... Oh, that would be 7. So actually that is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. That's weird. Right, so I think I could be wrong. Oh wow. Dude, that's mad. So one of the things that I've recently changed. Yeah, this is actually really cool. I won't go into it in detail, but so I've got a shift action set on my... In fact, it's probably easier to show you on that one. Where would it be? Yeah, so what I've done is I have like a slightly delayed long press. So you can see it here. And what I forgot was another little thing. You can actually adjust the long press time. So I've been running at 450 millisecond, which is quite long. So I think I was dropping this down to around the 249, 250 mark. For the first time ever, to be honest. I have to obviously change them, otherwise it's going to throw me. And it just made like weapon switch. Oh, okay, so good. I did it in Hytale. First time I've ever just done it. I just totally forgot. It's like a complete game changer. Steam controller is so good, man. This thing is just like fucking insane, man. I really do forget how fucking awesome it is. I'm pretty sure streamers will be all over that Star Trek Voyager game. Star Trek Voyager. I don't know what's happened, right? Because I don't know much about Star Trek, yeah? And I genuinely don't know why the algorithm thought that I was, you know, target audience for it. But, I assume recently there's been like a new Star Trek show, which I think I did mention because I'm sure I watched some stupid advert for it and I was just like, what the hell am I even watching here? And like every single recommendation, like the top 7 of 10 recommendations, right, for me on YouTube, has been people I've never seen before. Content creators I know nothing about. Absolutely shredding some new Star Trek show. And when I say destroyed it, I mean absolutely like crucifying it. I mean, I watched 20 minutes of one. It was an hour and a half long. The dude even said this is going to be longer than the episode, and it was. Oh my god. Dude. Now look, I don't know much about the lore and the canon of Star Trek, but holy crap, dude. The things that didn't make sense even for like a non-Trekkie, you know what I mean? It was like, wow, okay, I understand why people are probably a bit miffed here. Is it really that bad? I mean, for it to hit my algorithm like that, it's got to be pretty brutal, right? It's an RPG XCOM style game. Oh no. As in like one of those like turn-based, you've got a 90% chance to hit that you always miss. Fuck that shit. I definitely won't be playing that. Alright, we'll stick with Hytale. We'll see if Johan from Nitrado gets back to me, actually. Seeing as I gave him the wrong customer ID. Is that what it is? Academy. Is it a Star Trek Academy? It's a team drama that didn't need to be Star Trek. Is it that bad? Yeah. Honestly, they were brutal, dude. I watched like a few minutes of a couple of them, and then one guy wasn't irritating like the other ones. And oh my god, it's just like he was constantly like stopping and ranting, and but it was like a good rant. It sounded like, you know, he knew his stuff, and it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. I've forgotten all the bugs. But it was like, you know, this is not. You know, this is not even Star Trek. This literally doesn't make sense. He was talking about like inertial dampeners, and things like that, and why scenes didn't make sense. And it was honestly, it was crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. What I was gonna do, actually thinking about it, how bad is this? Because I think Buck said he got me some replacement gear, didn't he? 16%. We should probably repair that as best as we can before we head out. Let's go and get some water. And then we'll go and see what Buck's kindly made for us. I'm sure he said he'd put some stuff in a box. Morning, Gail. How are you, mate? Oh, I'm trying to jump and I can't, can I? Because I've not got all my suspenser stuff. Oh my god. This is so weird and alien. Oh my god, dude. Right, we'll take that. Oh, you can't shift click in this, can you? You have to... we'll obviously top her up. That I'll pop down there. Where did the repair thing go? Oh, did it go straight into... There it is there, look. Okay, boys. Okay. Storm Rider, not enough power. Oh, because they don't have a power supply. Oh, wow, dude. Wow, it's the first time I've died. So this is all new to me. Should we see if we can limp over to Box first then? Let's see if we can get to Box and see what he's made me. I think Bucks is over there somewhere. Along the old ridge line, isn't it? How are you doing, Gail? Did anyone try Apogea out there? Because I didn't get a chance to log in because I was out all day yesterday in the end. I thought, fuck it. Getting really insane stuff. Is that Bucks? Oh wow, look at the stutter, dude. I think it was this one he made for me, wasn't it? Oxford Grub. Good lad. Let's have a little sit in here. Dude. Nice and chill. So, honestly, they did a good job with the cadet characters and the school setup, but the captain and the bridge crew were not shown well in the first episode. You have a captain that can't sit in a chair properly and won't wear shoes. Right, hang on. What do you mean? You have a captain that won't wear shoes. Is there a reason, like, why they won't wear shoes? Or is this one of those really weird, quirky things? You know what I mean? Is there a reason? It just sounds like one of those just really dumb things. But without context, it's hard to know, isn't it? Oh yeah, because you went with the team, didn't you, Gail? How did it go, mate? Have you secured even more funding? Hang on, what's this? This is no fucking use for me. What's this? Where's my gear? Where's the gear that I was promised? What's this crap, butt? Where's my freaking gear, bruh? I don't want lubricant. He's trying to lube me up, isn't he? He knows I'm naked, and the box for grub is full of freaking lube, look. What a goddamn testicle. Well, what do I do? Do I just wait here and lube up ready? He's got mighty-fine feet. Has anyone noticed how cool his feet look? On Saturday we had 12-hour mentoring lectures and teamwork. It was insane, but in a good way. It sounds cool, guy. I watch people playing Apogee and I rarely see them actually doing more than standing around in houses talking. Apparently the game suffers from it's like its own success. Apparently there's not enough mobs on them. So like there's literally, you've got like 100 players all trying to kill a rat. So apparently it's been an ongoing issue with the game, hasn't it, on previous launches. I don't even know if I can log in, dude. I genuinely don't, because it just kept sending me. I like these doors. These doors are quite nice. Got quite a June-y vibe to them. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like the little lights on it. Well, in that case, that hasn't helped me at all then, has it? So I'm going to need to go and make My tier 5, presumably, then. What's this? A buggy cutaway Mark 6. Well, we'll leave that because there's nothing I need at the minute. We'll definitely have... what was the lubricant for, then? So the lubricant's presumably for the power, is it? Not the wind traps, is it? It's the wind turbines, is it? Well, let's go, mate. I don't know what to do then. Should we make medium armor or heavy armor? What do you think? Because I believe, I could be wrong, that this is now, I mean, it's worked out quite well in a way. Because we were duraluminium tier, and now we're going to plastanium tier, I believe. Let's go and have a look. See, I really like Apogee and Urea. I'm not saying the actual game, but that to me would be an MMO that I could pour hundreds, if not thousands and thousands of hours into. A nice little sort of throwback to like the UO days. You know, I don't have to have a full 3D enabled world. But it needs to be deep and meaningful, because apparently it is, isn't it? It's like there's very little hand holding. They even advise you like making notes and things, don't they, as you play? But it don't help if you can't log in, does it? Right. So let's have a think. I'm going to assume that in order to, I haven't even got a construction tool, have I? Fucking hell, bro. Which is what? That's scrap metal, isn't it? Is it scrap metal? Scrap metal, scrap metal, scrap metal. Come on, there's got to be some scrap metal somewhere, surely. I was in the wrong one. Salvage metal, it's called. So if we go into normal crafting and make a construction tool, craft. Yeah? Oh. I thought that might glitch out then. And throw that into there. Right, so I'm gonna assume that in order to make the next tier, I will need, in fact it's not going to be in there, I'm going to guess it's in here, isn't it? Plastanium. So I can either make the chome heavier. I so wish you could see this before you craft it, man. So we've got heavy armor, scout armor. Well, that's it. Just heavy or scout. Anyone got any comments on that? Should I just make a suit of heavy for now? Oh my god, plasteel composite armor plating. Do you think I can make that? Oh shit. Oh shit, boys. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've even lost all my fucking uniques. The fucking hell, Buck. Let's start with the armor then, yeah? So plasteel composite armor plating. And I need the advanced garment fabricator. Is that thing? That's the survival fabricator. That's the, oh god, I'm gonna have to make one of them first then. So, alright. So back into research, into building. Advanced garment fabricator. That's that. Research, confirm. And that requires stuff. Alright, how big is it? That's the next question, isn't it? No, don't do that. Come out of that. Fabricator. Advanced garment fabricator. It's going to pull 150 extra power. What are we looking like on power? We got 592 spare, so that's not a problem. Let me get... Oh, it will fit in a 2-block gap. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, well, that is good. What I'm going to do then... We'll make... Do you think I still need the old one? Do you think I'll still need this or not? Make sure there's nothing on it. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because sometimes it's still... It's like this. This one won't let me make... the lower level filters, which are these. Look, won't let me make the standard filters, I'm sure. Yeah, so they're not always like full backwards compatible, are they? So what I'll try then, we will demolish that and just hope we don't need it, and then we'll move that over there. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, boys. Perfect. Okay. So. Advanced guy, so I need to make a chome heavy helmet, yeah? Which requires plasteel composite armor plating. An armor crafting component used in plasteel blah 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 can be found in the deep desert. Advanced alright, so plasteel composite armor plating. Where would I make that? Let's have a look at plasteel. Right. Where do you think you'd make that? In here, maybe? Oh, I think I just saw it. There. Oh, I need... Oh, no! Oh, what the fuck? That's those fucking plates that I can't find. I'm fucked. Shit. We've never ever found one of those, have we? But what we did find was we must have found some plasteel composite.
A large sandstorm.
But I can't think where from, dude. Because everyone said, oh, you gotta go treasure hunting. Didn't get any. You gotta go to the dungeons. Didn't find any. You gotta go to the crashed ships. Never found any. I think I'm actually screwed, dudes. What about weapons? What about trying to... So I could always put on some old armor, right? Or just put on a steel suit or whatever, couldn't I? So as long as I... Oh, this is a pain in the ass, man. That death's really fucked me, dude. I don't actually know if I can be fucking honest. Like, yeah, I've got to make the dick liter jar on... Ah, dude. Can we bother? Should we just go and play Hytale? I think that death might have been the end of the fun, to be honest. I'm going to assume in order to make the big dick gun, we'd certainly want the drill shot, wouldn't we? Looks like we've got everything we need. Oh no, plasteel composite gun parts. They'd use all of the... Oh, dude. What was the other one? What's like the... Yeah, the spit dart. Ah, dude, I don't know, man. What's that style? Make the other one you didn't have on when... Make the other one you didn't have on when you died. Do what, dude? The other one you didn't have on when you died? What do you mean the other one I didn't have on when I died? You mean the one I did have on when I died? Spit dart. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'd have to go and farm 14 plasteel composite gun parts. And again, I don't even know where to get them. I'd have to remake this, which would be quite easy, to be honest. This seems like such a waste. Not to jump straight to this tier. I mean, I could Trouble is, to be combat effective, I'd really have to have the drill shot. And the, well, certainly the car of. Have I lost my sugar wire? Oh no, I've still got the sugar wire. So that's good. Is there a way to cancel out the sugar wire? Apparently escape doesn't do that. I don't think there is. I've never actually noticed what it looks like. That's quite cool. That's the first time I've ever seen it. It's got more detail in it than a ship from Elite Dangerous. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like I'm going over old ground. Let's see if I've got... I don't think I even kept an old armor set. Is it in this one? I put all the armor somewhere, didn't I? I can't think where. Was it in this one? I don't think there's anything particularly fancy in there, is there? I don't know, boys. What's your thoughts, lads? What's your thoughts? No matching items. That's at the top, isn't it? Did I unlock the research? We want. So we're going to need the. So we've made the advanced garment. We're also going to need the advanced weapons fabricator, aren't we? What does that need to make? Let's have a look. It makes missiles as well when you went like that. Is that for the assault ornithopter or something? I'd also need a ton of military power regulators. So I suppose what we've learned is that I still need to do a fair bit of grinding at the duraluminium level then, yeah? Yeah, I don't know where to get it, Star. That's the trouble, dude. I mean, I think that is the answer, isn't it? I'm going to have to make a full suit of the duraluminium. I just don't know if I could be fucking bothered, bro. I must admit, I'm going to rephrase what I said about how easy it's going to be to jump back to this game for people that have lost their bases. I just don't see them caring enough. I know I'm sort of on the verge of saying nah. We'll put that away. We'll put the worm there. Oh, apparently you can't pull that away. Why? Oh, I think I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm just not feeling this at all, dude. Yeah, let's get a coffee. I'll make a coffee, make a decision. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Decision made. Can't be fucking arsed. Too much grind. That death kind of killed it, really. Sadly. Right. So let's go and play some Hytale. We're getting through the games this morning, aren't we? Yeah, that death actually hit really hard, man. I shouldn't have done that. I just shouldn't have done. I can't believe no one told me to strip my gear off, to be honest. I didn't realise that it was actually going to be remotely dangerous. I thought it was just like, to be fair, all fake danger in G. Right. I should have just gone in a still suit, shouldn't I? Right, okay, so let's go boot up Hytale. I'll show you the little. I'll show the little like teleport shrine I did. I think I've just had a taste of how a returning player with chapter 3 is going to feel, and I think June's going to struggle, isn't it, to bring people back in. I mean, I hope people do, but I think it's wishful thinking. Let's see if we can. Alright, let's do it, boys. Once Human. I pretty much completely abandoned Once Human Star. Yeah, I can't be dealing with their pathetic juvenile updates, mate. It's like kindergarten games design. It's a shame, dude. They have actually got a really solid core game, but they've just taken it in a direction that which just literally shows that it was just about getting the mobile variant out, wasn't it? It's actually embarrassing playing that game these days, to be honest with you. It's like sideshow antics, isn't it? Legit sideshow antics, really. It's a good game, though. You know, it goes to show, doesn't it? You know, sometimes you get a wonderful formula, but they decide to just. As far as I know, and again, I could be wrong on this. You saw the portal, then. I could be wrong on this, but as far as I know, they still haven't released the final part of the map. So it just goes to show that it's on life support, really, isn't it? But it probably isn't. It's probably making a lot of money from the mobile variant. So I built this in the middle here because I didn't know what to do. I was drinking coffee and I thought, oh, we need, you know what? We need a portal, right? We need a portal. So I thought I'd have a go at building one. So now I've got to just rebuild it somewhere proper, I suppose. But that looks all right, doesn't it? I thought that looked kind of okay. I'm not sure about the back pieces, but I thought, let's see if it works all right as well. And see, this was interesting. See, sometimes you go up that block, and other times you don't. Yeah, that's really interesting. So now we won't go up at all. Huh. Not that it's a problem, but oh, and also, it won't actually be warping anywhere, will it? August, so it's just going to see if. Yeah, there we go. Look. This is where we were having a fight with the Watsits, wasn't it? The Skyrim dudes, as I call them. So the question is, where do we put the portal? So what I did was I moved a couple. I did a bit of extra work on the chimney. I wasn't happy with the chimney. I think she's looking a lot better now. I just need to put the blocks up top. I was thinking about maybe extending this out the back there. So imagine that portal as you see it there. We'd see it down here. You know, at the end, or just even recessed in a little bit. What's the block type holding up the lanterns? Those up there, just softwood poles, dude. Just straight. I tried hardwood, but the softwood looked better for mine. Just straight oak logs in there. But not those. I use the softwood, so actually I use the ash or beech, I think it is. Let me just have a quick count. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How wide's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit! It's actually bigger than the. Oh. Anyone got any suggestions for where to put the teleport? And what about just putting it back here? Would it fit? It would, but it would be off, wouldn't it? I mean, we've got one or two options. We either go up, down. I don't think we can count the third option because it's 9 wide. I mean, well, I can. I mean, we can do it down there because this is technically 9 wide. It's just because I brought that beam in. So there's nothing to stop us. Actually, that could still work then. That actually could still work. In fact, it might look quite nice and snug. Or would you want to make it 11? Because if that's jutting up to the wall... Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's definitely 9, isn't it? The gap here is 9. Because in through there, the logs are not external. I just did that purely for aesthetics internally. So you'd end up like a loggy corner. Could work. It actually could work. Downstairs, creepy cellar. Yeah, we could. That's not. We could either go up or even use this and have like a little underground section. Huh. I don't know. I'm not sure, boys. I'm not sure. It ain't gonna fit next to the bed, is it? Nowhere near. What, so you think sort of make like a bit of a cavern-y cave, something like that? Oh god, that coffee's quite nice. It's a bit hot. Hum ding 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 hum dingy doo doo hum dingy dingy doo doo. Let me just go and sort that roof out now while I ponder my options. Trouble is, if I go downstairs, I don't know. I'd rather it was all one level personally. Ah. Is there any way? There's no way to put a slab there and a slab there, is there? I mean, technically, we could just put that in there. If we put an L shape, I don't think I've really got a lot of choice about that, to be honest. It's not going to look perfect, but it'll work, won't it? So, oh, actually, we've I forgot about the the new lights we've got. Look. Definitely need to get deeper down into that Skyrim Warrior section, don't we? They were brutal though, man. They were kicking my ass, dude. Morning Mature, how are you? I mean, that's the other option, is just sticking it outside. Like, literally just placing it outside. And having it as part of the build. I mean, there's nothing to stop us. Because we were going to shore this up anyway, weren't we? This one here. It's actually, I just suddenly realised there's actually 2 entrances, isn't there? There's one over there and one over here. Because I've deliberately kept this side like really boring, so that I've got like no resistance to just doing something different with it. So we could build out from the middle as wide as we want, couldn't we? So rather than doing it down there. So we could build out from here, couldn't we? Because I think there's just some boxes behind there. They're easily moved. Terraform this a little bit. Bring this whole section out. And make it, like, say, even 13 wide. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 10, 11 anyway, if we go either side of those. It's going to make the center point on the internal struts look weird, though, isn't it? You know, where we've done, like, the dual supports. So I'm gonna lose a light. I'm also gonna lose all of this support work, aren't I? Which I quite like. Should we do it? Just see what happens. Should we just like go with the flow? Sometimes that's the best things happen that way. Put these chests down there. Hammer through here. Stick a portal at the end. That looks a bit like that. I'm inclined to say fuck it, give it a go. Should we commit? What have we got? Let's just go and have a little look at what damage it's going to do to the ceiling. Oak logs we want, don't we? So we're definitely going to want 10, let's just say 40 of those, whatever. And we're definitely going to need some more of them. Okay, let's just make sure we are centered. It's going to have a ganders, boys. Let's go see what the damage is. Okay. Definitely gonna fuck my Where's my phone ding-ling-ling? Oh, God, it might be the Virgin, man. You never know. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just do a little section, just see how fast she drops in. This is going to be brutal, isn't it? Why is he not? Oh, there we go. It won't let me do that, will it? Because I need the other block to rotate it from. Probably going to be that just to strip it all out. I just want to see what the connection's going to look like down below. Oh, hang on. Is that the right one? Are you the Virgin, man? You're the Virgin, man. So, I mean, we've got... Is this actually right? It's not, is it? Because I'm going to really struggle to do this working down, aren't I? It's not going to work, is it? I'm gonna have to work from the bottom, aren't I? Which means I'm kind of committed from the minute we start, and I'm also going to be stuck with the, well, technically 9 wide, aren't I? Because technically this should be higher. If you want to take it wider, this is going to have to be higher than the default roof, isn't it? Which could actually look really cool, because we could bring it out over the top with like a little attic area, couldn't we? So for every one up, we're going to be going 2 extra width on the base, aren't we? Oh, shit, dudes. That's a lot of extra work there, isn't it? Oh, and we'd have to be really careful, because otherwise it would clip into this one, wouldn't it? Shit, that is the door. Hang on, guys. Right, I'm back. I'll leave the roof like it is and make a little path doorway out into the back and have the portal as like a backyard thing. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I was originally going to build a tower up there, you see. So I was thinking like flattening the top of that marbly or whatever it is and having a tower up there. The only problem with extending this roof is well, there's no actual problem with it. It's just whether or not I want to. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a play. I suppose that's always been the hard and fast rule, hasn't it? Just see what happens. I mean, technically, I can still keep the support beam in. Let's just take it to there for now. So is that actually right? We got 1, 2. Have I done that right? 1, 2. I'm gonna keep. I don't really want to get rid of that, but I think I'm gonna have to enough. Let's get rid of support beams. I didn't really want to do that yet. I'll leave that one in. I'll leave that one in just so we've got a point of reference for it. How you doing then, Yeti? How's things, bro? You okay, man? How's life treating you, dude? So, first of all, are we going to go with the connector piece there? How the fuck am I going to do this and make it easier for myself? Oh. We actually did it then. Yeah, because I'm still gonna get the Yeah. It's because you can't get that close, can you? You've got to be quite careful. Got to be a way to like keep the blocks the same. Still feel like the fact that we've got the rotation, although it's a wonderful thing. Maybe if I stop spam clicking it. Not consistent, is it? And it's that one that always disappears as well. So if I do that, it stays there. Do that, it stays there. Do that, it stays there. One of it, yeah. That one just disappears. Look. So is it always the fourth rotation that has that issue? I feel like there's more consistency to that than meets the eye. There we go. Right, so there's that's the beginning of the little annex on it. So let's do the other side as well. So we've got one. Above ground. Yeah. That's about all we can wait for these days, isn't it? Yeah. Did you get a Hytale, dude? Are you a Hytale man? Are you hightailing it? I'm not so sure. We should have just put the fucking thing against the wall back there. I bet this is going to mess up my lighting. It's going to mess up everything, bro. Shit, hang on. Is that the right one? I sense this kind of like everyone feeling of like, oh fuck, any minute now. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done it, dude. Oh shit. Also grab all the blocks. Can you hear that noise outside? Okay, boys, okay. So hang on, let me just make sure that is actually right. So we've got one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. So that's perfect with the original turn in that block there. Very nice. Very nice. Gonna be a pain in the bum, innit? It's quite hard to see, like, the angle when it gets dark. Might be easier to just carry on. Really do it from the bottom would have been a smarter move, wouldn't it? Kind of cool because you've got like the rotation is dependent obviously on the pressing of the R, but also where the cursor connect point is, top or bottom, just like it would be in Minecraft. It's kind of quite cool actually. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so I think that's right. Let's have a ganders then. Alright, so nothing to stop us bringing it out a little bit further, is there? Because obviously that's all going to get locked out. So we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 9. How wide was it? Was it 9 wide? I think it was, wasn't it? So we either get the option star, we can bring it out into like, ooh, so we could bring it out into like a little forecourt, couldn't we? So we bring this out just like a few blocks, extend the foundations. And then have it coming out into like a courtyard. So the teleport's still outside. Bit of both worlds, right? Now the question is, where am I going to bring the wall in there? Because if we're going to do that, it doesn't matter. Oh God, Jesus. Scale though, innit? Is this going to be like in the way? I don't know whether to have it outside, visible, or locked in. Oh, let me go and have a look what the damage to the support beams is. See if there's a way to create some sort of like interesting lattice or something. All right, yeah. It's not as bad as I thought, actually. In fact, we've kept the primary supports, haven't we? Oh, fuck, we have. Nice. Oh, that is nice. I'm super chuffed with that. Obviously, I have to have a little play. I might have to knock those bottom ones out, but... house extended and then 2 doors. One north leading up to a stair up to the hillside to the port. What do you mean putting that? What? You mean like it's too short? Let's get a staircase, dude. I'm not far enough away to build a staircase. It's going to look too stubby. We could extend this all the way out. End the reef like about here. Little area out the front. Ah, God, Jesus, so many fucking options, bro. There's so many options, man. My brain's just a buzz with ideas at the moment. Teleport in or teleport out? Trouble is, I'm not sure what the teleport is going to look like. What you have to remember is, the teleport would look fine if it was facing this way, because that's the only primary direction you're going to be able to approach to see it. Because we're going to be looking at it along the narrow edge, it's not going to look great. You're never going to get to really see it outside of the entrance through the house. So would it not be better to simply house it? I think my gut instinct is to house it. Oh, and then what we could do, so if we had, so imagine we backfill this up to about here, right? And then have a door either side around central. So imagine that roof is just extended out, or not to that, but, you know, probably about here. We can have a little walkway that comes out here, around, and goes up a staircase, up to the mount, into the tower. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, that would work. That would work. And then we can have a little bit of a play with, like, external shenanigans. And now we can also start doing some design work on this. Might make this side and this side look a little bit better as well. Well, I'm gonna have a teleport in the tower anyway, but I need a functional one for now to carry on with the game, which is why we're gonna build it in here. Now the only actual question is, where am I going to put the sidewall? I'm gonna have to bring this out. That's goes without saying, doesn't it? But do I try and bring it out an extra one to buy myself those 2? See, that would give me 11 there, wouldn't it? Decisions, boys. I need some hardwood planks, I believe. Let us go and see. Oh, actually, while we're here, we might as well smelt all this down, right? Shit, we got loads in there. I sense a lot of deforestation in our future again. They definitely need to work on that. I feel like we have to... I just feel like we do too much destruction. Does that make sense? I feel like we destroy a lot of trees just to get basic things done. I would rather not be doing that. It seems very against the general vibe of the game, in my opinion. I don't think it ever bothered me in Minecraft. I think in Minecraft, isn't it very, very easy to regrow trees, though? So we want some of these, don't we? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I should really go and check the box down here. Yeah, we got some there. We got some of those, which we might need. A little bit of cobblestone. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. I think we can get out there now, can't we? So this is actually cheating a bit. It's still going to be, it will still work, but... That would be the perimeter. So actually, maybe I should take it further than that. Because that would then be the wall, wouldn't it? Ah, it's going to look weird, though. What if I get rid of that? Can I make it so the roof will still work? If that is a primary wall, let's just use normal cobblestone. That would be the new internal, wouldn't it? So that's only going to give me my original 9. Yeah? No, sorry, that will give me my 11, won't it? That will give me internal 11. How wide's that fucking teleport? Is it 9? It is, isn't it? So that would work, yeah? It is going to adjust my feng shuang schwang though. Look, everything goes out of sync the minute I do that. I should really be bringing it out from the trunk, which leaves me my 9 internal. Depends on how we want to do it, dude. Do you think the teleport will look alright if it's a solid 9? Oh, what about if we flare the back? Oh, shit. So we could bring this out correctly, couldn't we? As a 9 wide. And then almost like L-shape it as we go to the back to the spot. So we come out here, but then we flare left and right at the back end. The only problem with the flare at the back is we're about, I don't even know what it is. Is it about 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 7 blocks high, which extends the length of the L bracket, doesn't it? Oh, fuck me, dude. Can someone just come and chisel out this hill for me? I feel like the hill's in the way, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. See, weirdly, it actually creates the correct... So what we could do is we could do the dual windows down there. Because look, we've got a 3 and a 4 gap. Which gets resolved here. So we end up with actually the correct distance look on this side. So it's only that side that would be wrong because I've got 1 and 1. So we could go for a dual central window over there. Which solves the problem, doesn't it? And then we're 9 wide from the start. So I think we stick with it. I think we just go with this, dudes. I think we have a solution, boys. Building is fucking awesome, dude. Yeah. Let me go and get some more cobblestone. I'm just going to do a little section. And then we'll knock out that wall as well. Just so we can see it all. We need a whole design team on a server, don't we? There's just like loads of us just like come up with like a basic blueprint for like what is the vibe we're going for, and then everyone just like, you know, like, okay, right, start, you've got to go and build the like the blacksmiths. Like, we need a volunteer for the blacksmiths, but we build everything like to the same kind of set, you know. We try and keep a theme to like a village, maybe something like that. Everything, yeah, everything's shaped like a pickle. Yeah, that's the one. We need to add a pickle block, don't we? Every home needs a pickle block. I might get rid of these actually because they're gonna get absolutely obliterated, aren't they? We'll do the cosmetic work on that later. We'll keep it like super simple canvas to start with. A minor, a very quick little extension to the base lot. Wonder if anyone's come up with any like nice farm designs. Better knock that out, ain't we? Well, that will come back and haunt me. Might even keep the beam in, you know. Just trying to think. We actually gonna want to knock that out, aren't we? You're right, Raz. How are you, man? How's things? How's life, dude? You doing alright, broski? I'm gonna have to go and get a lot more. Oh, can't I? What? What? A little bit of building, then a little bit of adventuring, I find is perfect, Raz. I think that's what I need in these games. You know what I mean? Have a little chill out and go like, fuck me, dude. I've had enough now. It's doing my head in. I don't know what blocks I want and where I want it or where I'm gonna put that fucking chest. Fuck the lighting. It's doing my fruit and nut in, bro. So you go on an adventure, don't you? You go murder some stuff, dude. Bit of stress release. Perfect, bro. Is it still saying Star Citizen on? Is that on YouTube? That's because YouTube sucks balls, man. Star Citizen gonna suck a fat one as well, to be honest. I love it, dude. I love Star Citizen, man, but fuck that game right now, dude. Ever since Christmas, dude, just tragic state of affairs. It is very hard, isn't it, to honestly imagine that it can get anywhere. It's like I was saying to Laura, the sad thing is we've become so desensitized and so just we just don't accept how many problems there are day to day. You know, when we sit and we go, oh, we just had a flawless run. No, we didn't. We had nowhere near a fucking flawless fucking run. And we feed into our own bullshit of copium, don't we? I think a little break helps, man. Just reset the look. You know, we love it, but it is. Yeah, call it what it is. Fucking shit. Well, we'll see what they do with 4.6. You never know, man. Maybe that will finally bring some hope back to the project, right? I mean, it's already, you know, I know it's mad to say, right? But it's already getting close to the end of January. You know? Time moves, man. Believe it or not. I just messed up a block in there. I better get it while I'm here, right? And you know, we've still got a completely unplayable build yet again. You know, by any other game's definitions of bit playable. I mean, is it a complete janky mess and you can just about limp on? Yeah, you can. But that is not good enough for a full launch product, is it? Nothing ever seems to change, man. The whole year I've been playing that game again now, nearly. And I'm going to be honest, not a lot has changed, to be fair. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I think in some areas it's taken a huge step backwards. We're waiting for a Gen 2, right? And that could be a game changer if we can actually run it. Seems to be getting. I seem to be doing a bit better. Ah, he says as he fucks it. Oh shit, dude. What's that? I don't know what that is. Dr. Gnosis. Thing is, there's nothing on this planet going to stop me playing Star Citizen. I think that's the thing that I like about it. It reminds me very much of 7 Days. It's the same journey. You know, was it Alpha 17, dude? Oh my god. It was so bad, dude. I felt like it was the end of 7 Days to Die. The only hope left at that point was the modders, you know. It was such a bad time for 7 Days players, wasn't it? But it didn't matter. I suppose the thing is, like I said, it didn't matter. It was still fun, even in its broken state. There was still nothing quite like. In fact, is there even still anything like 7 Days? Never actually thought about that. It's a question I've never sort of put to myself. I think 7 Days was very unique, wasn't it, for a long time? Maybe not so much now. I don't know. I suppose the thing is, it's a very different game now, though, isn't it? From what it was when it originally launched. But certainly during that launch period, I like this. This is going to be all right. I sense many expansions to this. Yeah. Okay. We won't bring it out too much more for now. We'll just leave it kind of like that for now. We definitely have to get rid of that because that's messing with my whole sort of symmetry at the moment, even though it is in the middle. These definitely need to come out. It's gonna take a while to move those boxes, isn't it? I'm gonna have to clear out my whole inventory. Right, so down there we're gonna build that. How far down do I take it? That's the question. Do you see food tiers have changed? Food tiers have changed. I didn't know. Well, hang on. I've already played since the update, haven't I? Has there been another update yesterday then? Tier 2s, tier 1s, tier 1s. Oh yeah, so wild meat is now 1. Ah. So actually my meat is now my... Well, that's fucking stupid then, isn't it? Alright, so we're gonna have to go... Well, I still think we stick with berries, but then go tier 2. Maybe go meat as my tier 1 and my skewers as tier 2. Then that's probably the best bet, right? These only stack in 25s though. So the fruit skewers, any type of fruit and a stick. Alright, I can work with it, Joshua. Yeah, I can work with that. We'll be alright. I need some more blocks. The Colonial Mobiles. It's from Small Gods. Oh, I've read Small Gods. Means the turtle moves. Sorry, your comment about a time movie made me think of it. So I was going to say that was a bit abstract, but even though I'm a Pratchett fan. I definitely need more coffee for that sort of subtle shenanigans, Dr. Gnosis. I'll tell you what I will do, actually. Let's just drop... I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? I do like to have foundations, but I suppose I need to stop making life hard for myself. How far out are we gonna... I don't know. I feel like... Gonna be quite a big room. Maybe we could go for like... I feel like it's almost too big for the teleport. There. Is that you? Since you were laying reef, here's a pun. Okay. How should an online dating profile of a newly divorced reefer read? Shingle and ready to mingle. I'm gonna give you... I don't know, man. I'll be watching... Has anyone been watching those crazy dudes that have the shakes? The roofing dudes on YouTube Shorts? I can't remember the name of the channel, but dude, that... Fuck me, bro. It's like a bunch of like quite young, extremely physically fit men, right? Who just basically put wood together as part of construction sites. But there is no way on God's green earth it's not a massive troll account, dude. And they literally have the shakes like I've never seen, dude. Like even on the most addicted of addicts, no one shakes like that, dude. They're fucking about with nail guns, shaking foreign nail guns towards themselves, like clambering around, you know, 30 foot in the air with flip-flops on. Oh, it's so funny, dude. I'll give you I'll give you a 7. I'll give a 6. I'll give you a 6. They are like a permanent fixture. I keep saying, like, I'm not going to watch one today. I refuse to watch one. I'll get rid of it from my algorithm. But I can't help it, mate. They're so funny, dude. Oh, God, we're out already. Can I have stairs up and down on one side of that room, then away around to the portal and back? Well, we're going to add an exit here. Sort of probably centrally, so we do need to make sure we are centered on this. And then I'm thinking we'll come out like a little walkway, and then a little staircase, like an interesting staircase with some interesting lighting that will come up to the tower, big stone tower up there. Look. So we're sort of creating like our own little sort of Skyrim-y main housing, wizardy bit, you know. It should be alright. I wouldn't go out for a night on the tiles after a joke like that. To be honest, you're probably going to get slated. God damn it, dude. Chat seriously needs coffee today, boys. We'll make 100 of those. Quite like the chunkiness of those. That's worked out nice, even though they're sort of almost fake, to be honest. So, okay. We're gonna have to knock this out. We've got to knock the support out, even though I'd like to keep it because it's going to affect the tower. It's going to cut off the tower as you walk in, isn't it? Towers are going to be a fucking nightmare. They always are. Even being able to clamber 4 high, this is going to be brutal, dude. Building on that, I just imagine a lot of heartache, dude. A shit ton of heartache. Alright, so... Alright, let's... How much cobblestone we got? We might have to go spelunking in a minute, dudes. Get some more cobblestone. We're just going to brick it for now. We'll worry about making it look pretty in a bit, yeah? Ooh. We want to add some like nice contouring, don't we? It's almost as big as the main house at this point, so I feel like we're going too large here. We might have to give her a slice. Let's assume we go that far. That's almost doubling the size of our home, right? But I think that teleport at the end will look quite cool. And then maybe just add like some freaky shit, you know, skulls everywhere and that sort of stuff. But fuck me, dude. June can suck a fat one, dude. My friend came second place in a Winston Churchill lookalike competition. He was close, but no cigar. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I feel like we're putting a lot of effort in for a lot of very little extra here, dudes. So if we're gonna do it internally, right? Let me just go and get a couple of. We've got some logs here. So if we say that is as far as we want to go, right? Or do we want to go? Do we want to get any closer? No, because we've got to add the perimeter on the outside as well. So if we were to say that is the end, what have we got? What's the block count? What? It's really hard to see blocks in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's going to be 14 internal. That ain't going to work. So do we do 13 like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be 13 internal, which will make the centered piece okay. But is that gonna fuck up the alarms going? I need a coffee, boys. Very nice, very nice. We could always put another center beam in. You must have been on drugs then, Ruggler. That or just in very high spirits, I think so. Oh, hang on, did I just go down too far? No. Okay. I think we roll without, bro. Oh fuck. Something's not right. Oh no, it is. It's alright, yeah, don't worry. Still got to come out one, hasn't it? Oh no, hang on. No, this is wrong. Oh fuck, yeah, that's why it's going to be wrong. Shit. Because that's what I was saying about extending it out one. Because we went from 9 to 11, didn't we? So technically the roof needed to be one higher. So the question is it going to look alright if we drop it one around here? Or are we going to come up with another little bit of crafty shenanigans? Because that was what I was saying. We need to bring it up one block. Do we do that? Could make for an interesting centerpiece up here. I mean, if we do it right, that's what we need to do. It wouldn't take long to knock it out if I get an iron axe. What do you think? Should it properly? Because obviously the only other alternative, if you want to add the overhang, which you sort of do really, there's not really an option on that, is there? Let's just see. Am I not getting the one I want? I mean, we could cheat. I mean, technically, we could do that. Look. You know what I mean? And then we could then sort of do that, which isn't going to make it look quite as, I don't know. I mean, we wouldn't need it on that side. And to be honest, with the perspective like that, you never act. I don't know, man. I feel like I have cut a corner there, and of course the problem is with the Wizard's Tower up there, you're going to see it, aren't you? I like the chimney. The chimney's looking alright, isn't it? Oh, what to do, boys? What to do? I don't want to come down a block because then, although to be fair, I'm never going to walk around here. But I think you're just going to that perspective on that's going to look proper wrong. Go down one block. Use a line of half. But the way, like I just have, or another way, Dr. Gnosis. But I can't, mate. My tier, I just turned it off. I just couldn't be asked. I think that death might have killed June for me, to be honest, mate. In order to make what I was hoping was I'd log on today, and all I needed to do was just like make the crafting stations to make my what's it gear. But I've got those like plasteel things that I needed, which means I'd need to go and make my set of duraluminium armor and go farming, and I just can't be fucking bothered, dude. There ain't no way we can make that look right without extending the roof one higher. That is the only way to do it, dude. Otherwise, it's always going to look like what it is that we've cheaped out, basically. It's quite interesting because the way they do it, it's almost impossible to get the block that you want there. I mean, basically, it's the fourth. It's always the fourth rotation, dude. Every single time, it's always the fourth rotation is the one that gonna fuck you. Yeah, that is the only way to do it, dude. Otherwise, you just know it's going to look wrong, dude. But of course, what that does mean... we'd end up with an extra height on this, wouldn't we? Shit, right. But yeah, that's the only way to actually make it work. Let's go make it. I'm gonna have to go and get some more freaking oak, you know. But at least we know how to make oak now, don't we? Or how to get it, because it was quite hard. Oh shit, that's beech. It's the apple tree looking ones, isn't it? Shit, I think I'm out of oak, dude. Oh fudge, we are. I think what we're gonna do, we need to do it properly, don't we? Let's just see what happens there. You never know, because on the top it might look wrong then. So it's only, I mean, technically, because you, fuck's sake. Right, I'm back. Oh. You left me a box of stuff. It was all, it was lubricant. I'm fucking dying laughing, dude. I was naked, right, but, and I got to your base. And I opened the box, right, and it was full of Diddy baby oil, bro. Don't think I didn't fucking notice, mate. So, let's just see what this corner's going to look like. I wonder if we can make this look kind of cool. Put that in there like that. So, how's this actually going to work? Because that... it could look... quite cool. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, oh Jesus, man, could look pretty neat. Could look pretty neat. How about going one block higher, extend the main existing roof a little, and create a door? What, the whole roof? What? Raise the whole roof? Or I don't. How's this actually going to work? Like, let me just see how this is even going to work in practice, because obviously, I don't think I've got enough blocks, dude. Let's just see what will happen at the merge point. I know what will happen at the merge point. I'm just wondering visually, will it be satisfying? Will it give us something to like maybe add as a? Because you end up with that, don't you? Oh, my fucking... Oh! That actually changed. Holy shit. Nice. Nice, bro. Nice. Like that. But that's only going to go as far as that section there, isn't it? No, that's not right. That's not right, is it? Hang on, what the fuck? No, hang on. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's not right at all, is it? I don't know. No matter how I spin that, ain't gonna look right, is it? Ooh. I just don't know if I want to do it. No, that's not going to work, Starker. The extension, that's the whole point. The extension has to be one higher, otherwise I can't get the width on it. Oh, how are you getting on with that RPG? Did you play any more, dude? I don't like it. I don't like that at all. No matter how I spin that, it's gonna look weird, dude. Let me just put everything back as she was. Oh shit. I always forget these rotations, man. There's gotta be a simpler way of doing this, dude. I mean, the obvious answer is just to simply carve it off there, isn't it? And I think that'll look fine. I think we just do that, dude. Everything kind of marries up. In fact, if anything, it adds what is going to look like a nice little ridge line there, isn't it? And what I could do as well to make it look even better, we can knock that out and put that in like that. So then, and not make those all solid blocks. That'll look quite nice, won't it? So it'll almost look like its own independent little section of roof. Might even be able to add some detail to it. Because what'll be interesting there is we'll end up with a 3 wide that actually only looks 2 wide. And then we've got an odd and an even looking block, haven't we? So I reckon we just go with that, dude. It does mean I've got to basically rebuild all this. Now, what we could do is leave the internal below as she is. So we end up with like a double roof. Is that... You fucking bitch. Really? Oh, it did. Oh, it did, look. It did. Yeah, so we end up with a slight... You know what I mean? We don't actually have to knock out the inside, and then the inside will look... I think that's the way to do it, guys. I think that's just going to look neater, don't you? Oh, I thought you'd got in, Starkey. Oh, I thought you'd actually got in, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, no. So you're another victim of their stupid fucking... It's so annoying, isn't it, dude? How can you not get that right? I mean... It's like I said, you know, if I don't think you mind if the... Well, I suppose what you're up against is a queue, but I don't think you mind so much, do you, if it's just like a queue on an MMO, sort of like soft launch, even if it is a test. Let me just check that other side, just make sure it doesn't look like ass. Sometimes things look great when you're looking down on it, not so great when you're... Yeah, I think that's going to look alright, dude. Yeah. I mean, in theory, we can diddle it around on the lip, but yeah, I think that's going to look alright, dude. We could even do something super weird and actually like have... Oh, dude. We can even do it so it looks like it's coming down. Fuck me. Oh, there's some options there, man. There's some cool options there. Oh, it was in the deep desert, but I might not have rage. Well, I didn't rage quit. I kind of like indifference quit. As you go one block higher, extend through the main exit through this little create a door or window to finish off the other side. Yeah, no, that's what we were going to do earlier, Harty. The only problem is, dude, bringing it out and across. So you were talking about like adding like a little A piece up the top here, weren't you? On this side. Yeah, I said that earlier, man. The only problem was I was worried about how far out I'd have to bring it to get that angle on. I mean, I still can. I mean, we can still do what you're saying. And then, like, you're saying, like, having, like, a little window here, weren't you? I was saying, like, maybe with a little balcony, even if it's a non-accessible balcony, just from the outside, it looks kind of cool. The thing is, if I was going to do that, it's a really good idea, Harty. I felt like I needed to go higher. If I decided to take it 3 blocks higher, instead of 1 block higher, I think I would have done, dude. But because it's only 1 block, because I need to go from 9 to 11 on the main flooring, you see. But yeah, I mean, we like you say, there's nothing to stop us, though. We can still create a sort of mini featurette out of it. If we can come up with like a small balcony without going too aggressive on it. Is that what you mean, Harty? Yeah. So it's sort of like, obviously bringing this out and then chamfering it off at the end. So we end up with like the roof coming across, literally across there, and then like a window coming down sort of thing. I reckon we do. I reckon we at least give it a bash, bro. I think it's going to look wrong unless we've gone higher, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, I'm just going to use the last of these blocks then, because we can convert these to steps, can't we? So we'll do 96 of those. And then we'll go on a little adventure while we drink coffee. Yes, it's coming along, yeah. The plan for all of this, by the way, is to put this little teleport that I've built. And I'm not saying I'm even that happy with it, to be honest. But I thought, you know, we've got a teleport. Why not put the teleport somewhere? So I was thinking the teleport at the back of that room there. I don't think I should have gone as far, to be fair. I think just a small recess would have been enough. In fact, I'm almost inclined to say that's probably a good idea. What do you think? Just a small, you know, just like imagine it's here, because I think I want it against the wall, or we could put it in the center and like actually have a teleport this side and a teleport on the other side. So it's like a dual teleport. Does that make sense? Or do you think that will look quite nice, like down the bottom there, and then we could add in like, I don't know, you know, banners and flags and I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm making too much space, to be honest. that is never going to get filled in. Because I don't really know what cosmetic shit we've got out there. I watched some people play it. Then saw level 16, 17 was a 15-hour mob farm in a spot, so it got binned. See, I don't care about that, Starkey. I'm up for that, bro. As long as the combat itself is interesting, I don't really mind that, as you know. I mean, I've almost doubled the size of the base with this. I don't really just like stop and just carve all this back. Only problem with that is though that then I can't do that cool doorway thing that we were on about. See, it's gonna sit in the 2-block recess at the back. I think technically it's 3, but we can trim it. We can trim it, but it's only 2 that matters, and then the other 2 don't really count. Which means we can still put a doorway in over here, which would then lead to an external catwalk going around here. And then across there and up like a cool pathway up to the wizard's tower. And I suppose what I don't know... I don't know, I just feel like it's a very big space, to be fair. Because these chests here are going to go in here. So that kind of fills that little area up. I'm hoping we can get some rugs or something down. I've still got all this area available. I feel like I'm running out of things to put down. You haven't put for each biome, right? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Because you just come in here and switch it. So you just go like target walk, click, 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 and you go to the one you want, don't you? See, you don't like need multiple teleports. Does that make sense? I don't need a teleport linked to the desert and then another one linked to Emerald or whatever it is. Does that make sense, Larry? I mean, there's nothing to stop me doing that. It's just that I think the height on this, if I leave it as I've got it, oh, actually, no, it does. It fits under the primary recess. So what I could do is have one there, and one there as a triple teleport room. And like you said, build it out of the blocks of the biome. Trouble is, I don't know why I built it inside. I was drinking a coffee and I thought, fuck it, I'm just going to have a fanny about. Like, you know, how all things fucking start. So, obviously, I've never really seen the side view of it, really. I think I'd have to redesign it if I was going to go for a side view one. She's really built to be face on, look. All the contouring was done for that perspective. Ay. Do. I do not know what to do, boys. I do not know what to do. What do you think? Should we just make it big? It's going to be a lot of floor between. You can't put lights down, can you? I can't have a light in my offhand while I'm doing blocks because blocks are counted as two. Does anyone else feel like that's right? Is that how it works in Minecraft? See, what I noticed, and this is the thing that annoys me, like if I put, say, a torch in my offhand, which would make building a lot easier, wouldn't it? And then I go into third person lot. So they see him, right? So if I put, say... If I equip... Well, no matter what I equip, he's going to put the torch away. But look. 4, yeah? So the steps are in one hand. So he could hold the torch in his left hand, right? Yeah? Whereas 5 is actually both hands. So he can't hold the torch. Does that make sense? So I'm not entirely convinced. They haven't just made life really hard for us for no reason. It does sort of feel like I'd really like to be able to build with a torch in my hand, to be fair. Why is he not letting me put a torch down? What the fuck? Why can't I put a torch there? Is it because it's counting it as a what's it block? Oh, it's just fucking sucks balls, dude. What the hell? We've got a long way to go with this, haven't we? There's no doubt about it. What about that Dread Mist then? You still playing that stuff? I can't play that one though, dude. Gotta admit that one's definitely not for me. I think the main difference is this, dude. Look, this is the main thing. Vertical slabs. Look, that is the only actual difference. I still don't think vanilla Minecraft has that, does it? I don't believe it does anyway. It's also got, you can see here, rotation. So we can choose to rotate blocks around to the one we want, which is the other key difference. I think most of the changes come from the ease of mantling around, because obviously in this we can actually jump up 4 blocks. There's like a parkour system, dude, which does in theory make building a lot easier. So that's only a 3-block gap there, look. So I can literally just clamber up there, look. And I can do that up to 4 blocks high, dude. Which definitely makes things easier, bro. But other than that, it's pretty much Minecraft, dude. They have added, like, proper roof pieces in, which is my biggest point of concern. I think if a game starts adding too many pieces that are what it's supposed to look like, you start taking a dangerous step away from creativity. Now, roof pieces, not got a problem with roof pieces specifically. I'm sure that will be fine. And I think it just makes it a lot easier for a lot of people just to, you know, get accessibility to the game and build a fun little house and crack on with the adventure, which is what they're going for, which is I think why they made that choice. But it's what killed like 7 Days creativity. Like all of a sudden, just like builds just stop being interesting. It was more a case of like, okay, which shape do I need to fill in this corner, rather than creatively trying to think of like something cool. Playing AOC. AOC. Ashes of Creation, I assume, not Age of Canaan. What's your thoughts on that one? Anything changed, or just pretty much as it was, Starkey? Morning, Doc. How's like the sort of player base feeling? Because they're a very fickle crowd over on the Ashes sort of forums and discords, aren't they? What's the current status quo over there? Things going well or not? Can't see shit, dude. I just can't see enough to do this. Really go and sleep. Even if I put a torch like there, it's not really going to make any difference, is it? Oh, it does. That was a bit better, wasn't it? Right, 1 extra high slabbed roof. Now, let's You know what? You know what? I might. Shall I? Ooh. I mean, we do that. I feel like I'm gonna regret that, dude. All right, so we now have the correct height roof with the correct overhang for the sides, don't we? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hang on, have I not done? Oh, I've not finished that. That's why. I was about to say, fuck me. We've made an error. I was going to say, no, don't tell me I've miscalculated. Bloody roofs. A bit impatient, nothing massive changes, small changes that don't really do much. Yeah, and you know, it'll be interesting to see the predictions, wasn't it? A lot of the content creators that are like really invested in Ashes were saying the same thing, weren't they? Which I was quite respectful of, actually. You know, whether it's damage mitigation, you know, whatever. You know, they were very keen to get that message across, weren't they? That like Ashes is not ready. You know, don't get it just because it's another MMA. She's not ready yet. You know, what were they saying? 2 years basically, wasn't it? All the big sort of creators that aren't pure copiums were saying, you know, expect at least with the current rate, the current cadence of content launch and release, we're looking at about 2 additional years, which I don't know. It's like I said, Starkey, it's really scary. It's already getting dangerously close to the end of January, isn't it? We're already a month into 2026 in a week or so. It's kind of crazy, really, isn't it? You know, we got this week and then next week, and that's it. And like, you're another year, and then you start realizing like how slow games sort of development actually is. You know, Star Citizen, are we going to see anything this year or not? I'll tell you what will be interesting. This will actually tell us if we're going to get water still coming through blocks. Now we've double thickened that up. Now, decision time. Do we take it all the way back or not? That's the ultimate decision, isn't it? I think we all know the obvious corner here is going to have those underbelly ones. I think it's going to look really cool, man. Fortunately, I'm not going to get much higher than that, am I? I think that'll look quite nice. Which way have we gone? Have I missed? Hang on a minute. Oh no, that was the right one. Yeah, I think that'll look quite nice like that. Might consider knocking that out, bringing that one down, but we'll worry about that later. We're certainly going to want to get rid of that up there, aren't we? It's all very pleasant building in these games, isn't it? It's the little details, lads. The little details. Probably want to get some more lighting up in that. I don't know. I quite like the recessed shadows, but quite cool up there. How you doing tonight? Thanks the fam, bro. Everyone all right? Just suddenly thought as well. Oh no, it's okay. No, that does work. I like these big double beams on those corners. I suppose, should we rebuild? Should we build the portal? Just get it done. It's a big fucking room, isn't it? It's a really big fucking room, dude. What am I gonna do with it, dude? Some big ass portal at the end there. I mean, is that gonna look kind of cool though? That's the whole point, right? Just had breakfast. Nice full English for the missus and me. Chloe tried bacon. It was so funny. She went, ooh. Nice, mate. Nice. It's the little things in it, dude. Is that a very first taste? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's kind of. I'm gonna have to double thick. I tell you what. Let's make a decision. Let's go and get a load of oak. Let's just do it, dudes. So this box is gonna get horribly full, man. There ain't no way all this is fitting in there. Oh yeah, the bear traps. Remember, we tried them at the end of the stream, didn't we? Alright, so none of that's going to fit in there. So I'm going to be a bit brutal here. I'm going to get rid of those. Get rid of those. I'm just going to like ditch a load of stuff that we don't really need. I'm going to be honest though, I really need all these rail carts. Maybe I should put them somewhere else completely. They don't really belong in there, do they? Hardwood planks will go off. So I definitely want to keep that, because I'm going to use all of those. Pop those away. I think we can ditch the rest of it. We'll ditch everything on that row there. What else then I need? Ladders I want to keep because we're going to go spelunky down. I'm going to be honest. Wooden shells. We'll keep them out. Well, I suppose cobblestone and those can go in the primary box, can't they? Do I have like a little... So, oh dear. Oh no, well, we'll do it over the fence. Those little buggers just keep rubber banding back, don't they? So we don't want you, oh really? You, or you. We'll throw in that up to there, throw that on there. Let's just go and make sure that furnace is lit. Throw that in there, turn that on. Grab a stack of iron. Right, so we'll throw that up there. Okay. Primary blocks in there. What the fuck am I going to do with these mine carts? They're sort of blue, alright? So they can go in the blue box. See if anyone remembers that little fucker. Right, now I do need to remember. So, fundamental change from when we played last time then. Because... the meat is now tier 1, thanks to Jaboshua. Which means I probably do... oh shit, that's the thing with stick. Well, mind you, we're going tree chopping, so we'll have a load of sticks in a minute, won't we? We want to make a fruit kebab, don't we, for our tier 2s, I think. I don't really have that easy top-up now with a large stack size. The berries were perfect. Well, I suppose the berries are still perfect. But their health regen 1 45 seconds. These are health regen 2. See, that's health regen 1 for 45. Suppose I need to switch them around then, don't I? This is my tier 1. Oh, these only stack in 25s as well. Fuck me, dude. Whoa. Whoa. What? Where did that... what the fuck? Where did that blue thing that was there go? What even was it? Oh, that bow, yeah. What about the bear trap? Should we try the bear trap? Torches. We need some more arrows as well, lads. Arrows. Alright, that's everything because we're out. And then I suppose what we can do is we can throw our kebabs back in there, I think. Put that down there. Alright, let's go. Right, so they look like apple trees, don't they? So we're actually thin on the oh, what about the grove? Let's go over here. Oh, hang on. I'll see what we'll do as well. Oh, no! Fucking dick. You know what we need to make? We at least need to make a iron pickaxe, don't we? Although, hang on. What about making a thorium one? I mean, I've got 25 ingots. Why the fuck not, right? Is that on there? Thorium hatchet. Fuck it, do it. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. You can go in there. And you can go in there. You. Despawn. We're on an adventure, boys! Well, let's have a look at this little choppy chopper. Oh, very nice. Look at that. She started walking already. What, first, like, independent, no, not holding on to anything on island. My God, dude. Crazy, mate. We've got a little swim animation. Oh, shit. Right. Oak logs it is, boys. And that'll get us sticks for arrows. We can finish off the roof, rebuild the teleport, and then we're on our way to... What's the next one we're making? Cobalt, isn't it? In fact, can't I make cobalt? Was there anything stopping me making cobalt? I think we've already reached that point, haven't we? Not sure if... Oh, we need this. Oh, hang on. Just gonna mute out. 1 sec, guys. And back. It's like the girlfriend's got a busy day today. Hopefully we'll get a bit of time together later. That'll be nice. We'll leave the wolves. We heard anything else about updates for this guy? Anything there? I know Simon was tweeting out over the week. Oh shit! What the fuck? Tweeting out over the weekend. What was he? Looking for making tools available, wasn't he, for the generation teams? And what was the other thing he was asking for input on? I think there's been a slight change to combat. I think when you run out of stamina now in combat, there's like a longer delay before you start regenning, isn't there? But it's only when you actually fully run out of stamina, isn't it? As long as you've got a little bit, the regen is pretty quick. Right, so that should be an oak tree, right? Let's see if we were right. Perfect. Oh, wow. Look how much faster that is. Jesus. There's a bit of a trick, isn't there, where you sort of hit them a few times, then shield bash it to get the last smack in. I don't think we need to worry about that. Whoa, that is so much faster, dude. Jeez. I assume that is a bouncy mushroom, is it? Oh my god. Oh shit. A brown mushroom shelf. I reckon we'll tap. Dude, we can use those for bouncing up to the wizard's tower when we're building it. Oh, just as a cheesy way to get up there quick. We'll build it all like nice with twisty walkways, but if we just fuck it. We'll just use bouncy mushrooms. What about these ones? Stay away, Nobber. You'll never take me alive, Wolfie. Okay, so. So much stuff, isn't there? Just like it gets everywhere, dude. I think sometimes I've been chopping trees and not actually getting all the goodies from it. Okay. And that's just from one tree. Holy shit. 204. Fucking hell, dude. So I don't like that. See, I've got a little bit of health gone. Ah, I missed my berries. 100 stack of berries was just like glorious, dude. Alright, so that's interesting then. So hang on then. So we just chopped that tree down, didn't we? But the tree's still there on the map. Does it take a while for the map to update? Because we noticed down in the desert, didn't we? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, we noticed in the desert when I built the arrow, look, that it didn't show, did it? And yet, when we logged back in the following day, it was there clear as day, look. So do you think the map only updates under certain criteria? Because that tree very much ain't there anymore, is it? Whereas that one is. Dunno. This is that new bow that we got, look, from the Skyrim dudes. An Outlander Doomed short bow, rare. Yeah, quite nice though, it's not. The thing is, it looked like, I mean, I didn't really want to test it and die, to be honest, mate, but it looked like each subsequent sort of bounce I got a little bit higher, certainly from the first to the second one, you know? That transfer of inertia looked like it was... I didn't think I'd try it again, dude. You're playing a game from 2015. Alright. What's the genre? Give me the genre, dude. We'll see if we can guess it. You see, I've always said to him, at the point where the only games for me to play from 2015, right? And I do mean it. I wholeheartedly mean this isn't like some flippant ho-ho-ho comment. I will stop gaming, dude. If it gets to the point where that's the only way I can find enjoyment in video games, I will stop gaming. Because it means the journey is done for me, dude. See, gaming isn't just about games for me, mate. I've always loved all the sort of like superfluous and peripheral fun around it, you know? The engines, the evolution of teams, the general tech of video games. I've always been really fascinated by it, you know? that euphoric moment when you know you got the new PlayStation or the new Xbox or the new graphics card, and I think if it and I'm starting to feel like it's probably going to happen, and not necessarily because there's anything fundamentally wrong with the industry, but because I think they've just stopped making games for me, dude. I think we've known for a long time I'm just not the target audience for the vast majority of games that get made these days. And if it really does get to the point where the only enjoyment I can get is playing older stuff, I'll take up a new hobby. You know, it doesn't. You know, I'm not. It doesn't have to be gaming. Lots of things I'd love to spend time doing. So, right, Oak as well. Yeah. A CRPG. Oh my god, from 2015. Oh god, there's fucking hundreds of them from that era, isn't there, bro? Your DD base has almost gone. I went to your box and dropped the stuff in your... Oh, nice one, dude. Thank you, dude. Did you say you dropped some other stuff? Sorry, but you didn't say you dropped a load of other stuff off as well, mate. I'll have a look in a bit, dude. Yeah, oh yeah, because that's what I logged into. I was going to do a little bit of Star Citizen, a little bit of June. Star Citizen, literally couldn't log in. Apparently all the US servers are down. Fucking don't get me started. And I logged into June. I just thought, I'm just not in the mood to just like sit here making shit I've already owned once. So I just thought, fuck it. I'll do it off stream. I'll sit down with a coffee when I'm really fucking bored. So I thought I might as well come be at least somewhat productive today. Do a little bit of building in Hytale. Yeah, see, it is for me though, too. You see, my argument there is, you know, I'm not expecting anyone to understand this. It's very unique to me, but if I want to play a genre, and the genre is CRPGs, yeah, why the fuck have I got to go back a decade? Where is today's CRPG? Where's 2026's CRPG or 2025's? So it is important to me, you see. Right, carry on. I don't want to be able to go back in time to play old favourites because there are no new favourites. That's time to walk away from me, man. I know we'll do it if it carries on. I think this year, you know, Hytale's been a pleasant little sideshow for now. And I think given time, it will be fucking amazing. I hope. You know, I've certainly got every belief it will be. June, I think, is going to fucking die horribly. I think the way I felt earlier would have been a little bit how a returning player would feel if they log in for Chapter 3. It's just like, you know, can I actually be fucking arsed? And I just have a bad feeling Chapter 3 is not going to pull any new punters in, man. And I think that's their own fault as well, because I think they still haven't decided on the PvP balance. And that is going to be the death of that project. They just need to stop fucking around and make a fucking decision, dude. So, June's been great going back and revisiting it. God, the fame today, boys. Okay. What's that? I'm waiting for approval that the Pickle Pirate flag and map marker is done. Oh wait, so I think I saw it on Discord. What was I doing, dudes? What was I actually doing? Chopping these down, wasn't it? Man, I've got a busy week, bro. I have got a crazy busy week in front of us. I don't want to, boys. I don't want to. We need a nice big fat lotto win, dudes. Get everyone, what should we do with it? What should we do? We'll build this in the real world. What do you reckon? Issue all Grumbodians with a chainsaw and an axe. What could possibly go wrong? Do you reckon this is all like here as well? It is, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest. I think we don't need too much more, do we? Because I have got to remember we've still got to store it, haven't we? Select location. Yeah, look, because the extension's not being built on the map either. So there's got to be something that triggers the map to change, to update, hasn't there? By the looks of it. It was going to be Pillars of Eternity 2, but everything I saw was got to play the first one first. No, that's not right. No, 2. No, fucking hell. I don't know where you've been. No, that's not the case at all, dude. No. Pillars is the one that the actual proper fans say you don't need to play the first one, dude. Just watch a bit of a recap of the story. A lot of folks will say that Pillars is them still not really knowing what they're doing in terms of how their mechanics work and just jump straight into Pillars 2, dude. I don't know where you've read that, mate. The big Reddit fanboys say the same thing about both Divinity Original Sin 2 and Pillars of Eternity 2, dude. Like, don't put yourself through, like, their learning phase if you really don't want to, dude. Just have a bit of a recap of the story and just jump in. It's like they finally perfected their art. Do you know what I mean? There was a lot of things that were wrong with the first 2 games. Don't get caught up on putting yourself through the first one just for the sake of, oh, you've got to play it to understand it. It's, I don't know where you've read that. That's in stark contradiction to what most of the fans would say, bro. Yeah, it's I've played a bit of Pillars. In fact, I played quite a lot of Pillars. The first one. I've never played the second one. But fuck me, that is a lot bigger than I thought. I think I'm gonna stick with it. I think, you know what, mate? Now in the sunshine, I'm gonna make it big. Fuck it. It gives us room to expand, right? You want to stop hanging around on the dumb fuck side of Reddit, dude. Yeah. No, definitely not, bro. No. The first one is dry as fuck, dude. I mean, I was a huge fan of that stuff, dude. And I really struggled with Pillars. I remember speaking, I think Fortune bought it around the same time. In fact, wasn't that an early access? Did we have an option of getting that quite early on as well? Didn't we get into it? Can't remember. Might not have been. So drop that in there, drop that in there, drop that in there, drop that in there. It sounds like you found one of those fucking whiny ass bunches of knobs on Reddit, dude. It's a bit like going on the... What's the best one I've ever been on? Bearing in mind, I fucking hate Reddit most of the time. Oh, which is the game? They just launched the new version, the new all singing dancing one. What's it called, dude? Russia. Chernobyl. What's it called? Stalker. Stalker, dude. I made the mistake of going on. I can't remember if it was Reddit, but anyway, it was wherever like all the diehards go for Stalker information and news and discussions. And I asked the most innocent question. It was like, imagine I came away from it thinking I'd pulled off the ultimate troll, but I hadn't meant to. It was a genuine question, so I think I think we would. What did we stream? We played all the way through, right to the grand finale of Shadow of Chernobyl, didn't we? And I think I was humming and ahhing about playing through Call of Pripyat or something. Something like that, anyway. So I went on the discussion board and I explained that. I says, like, I'm really interested in, like, you know, really expanding my knowledge of the Stalker series. Obviously, I know there's a lot of mods out there. Like, are there any mods that are an absolute must? A bit like Skyrim's like unofficial hotfix patch that is really worth getting, right? Even if you don't want to heavily mod the game. So I was asking that sort of question, you know, is there anything that is like deemed by the community to be a must-have mod to install without fundamentally changing the game, right? Oh my fucking god, team. I've never seen like so many fucking angry people on a discussion forum, man. It was like one half was saying one thing, the other half was saying another thing, and then they were like reasonably calm, and then there were these like outliers, these like, you know, the missing 0.25% dude that seemed to stay awake for about 72 hours straight. Talking about the purity of Stalker and all this other fucking shit that I didn't care about, man. It was insane, dude. I've never seen so many people just fail to agree on fucking anything. The one thing I took away from it, though, was what an amazingly passionate community. But fucking, I think they'd have killed each other if they'd been in the same room, to be honest, mate. My whole Google is corrupted because everything is play one first. Yeah, it's not at all, too. Yeah, you want to listen to the real fans. It's the same with Divinity Original Sin 1, and it's the same with Pillars of Eternity 2, dude. You absolutely 100% do not need to play the first ones. In fact, I highly recommended that you don't. Unless you're a bit of a sucker for punishment, dude. The second of both of those games are so vastly better from a general quality of life and just general new player experience, dude. Does this game have all the things Minecraft has and on top of it new mechanics? No, it's nowhere near what Minecraft is, dude, at the minute. Minecraft absolutely destroys this game at the moment in just about every facet. End of fucking discussion, dude. But that's to be expected. This is a very, very bare bones, very old hodgepodge of a build that they've only had in their hands for like less than 2 months, dude. You know, the fact that it's already off to such a fantastic start gives us hope that this will very much be. I shouldn't do it like this, should I? It's going to make it... Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, no, I suppose what I could do is I could just block it, couldn't I? This is a double-layered roof, innit? And getting the rotations is going to be impossible because I'm not going to be able to see the correct rotation. But if I block it, we'll be alright, won't we? We'll just full block it, and it makes no difference. Yeah, the fact that this is already so much more than I think any of us kind of thought it would be, to be honest, dude. I think it sets a good precedent for hope with this game, dude. I think at the moment, all you've got, right? The best way to look at it is what do we have here today with Hytale? What you've got is a very small slice of Minecraft. What is going to make this different to Minecraft isn't in the game yet, dude. That's what we're all sort of like waiting for, really. They're going for a very horizontal progression with a bigger focus on general adventuring and boss slaying. Think more... The one that's often touted as the best way to get your head around it is Terraria, if you've ever played that. So, for those of you that are looking for a more Minecraftian, adventure-focused game in the cube world, this is the one. They're all on the wrong way, but there's just nothing I can do. I can't place torches, you see. I'll put that there. So, no, at the minute, if you're... Oh, and dude, who the fuck was it who said that this game is 5 kilometers square? Because I can assure you it fucking ain't. That was a fucking... That ain't even fucking remotely fucking right, dude. I watched the dude, right, go into whatever mode it is, yeah? Go on hack super speed, and he carried on for 26 minutes before he went, nah, fuck it. 5 kilometers, my furry fucking ass. He just went on and on and on. It was all snipped on YouTube Shorts, man. He went fucking miles, bro. So yeah, I don't know why that was being bandied around. I thought, you remember I said on the other stream the other day, like something ain't adding up, because Simon had said on 2 separate posts, right? Or I think it was one post was the summary, but I think he explained it a bit earlier. With the dinosaur thing, remember he said, like, obviously bear in mind if you've already uncovered like zone 4, your dinosaurs are not going to spawn. And he said, and I said it on stream, didn't I? The thing that wasn't adding up, he said something along the lines of on the tweet. But don't worry, because the world's basically infinite anyway. And I thought, what? Well, that ain't what we were told, is it? So yeah, total fucking bollocks, mate. It's fucking huge. So that changes everything, right? Because it means maybe we won't have to reset, dude. Because if it just means we can just keep moving, yeah, a little bit like we did with Valheim in a way, we might actually have a much, much bigger chance of being able to play for a lot longer. Because all we've got to do is travel to the new version of the biome that hasn't been generated on our worlds. And stick a teleport down, right? So that was cool. I didn't realise. Right, hang on. What do we want to get rid of here as well? Let's get that up there. We'll make a few... Well, I must have some of those in that box, right? Did I just make... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Grab some of those. Dump that down there. Let's clamber back up. So yeah, it's way bigger than it was spun to us, dude. Now, I'll be the first to admit, I mean, I don't take everything that I see 100%, but I don't see any reason why someone would have lied about something like that. And he did. He went on and on and on and on and on and on. 26 minutes he travelled, apparently. And he just went, yeah, that's more than I need to. Fucking fast forward and edit for a YouTube fucking clip, so. That's kind of cool. Look, he's just met that block perfectly there. Look. Nice, dudes. Nice. Obviously, we'll backfill in there. Let's get this done. And we'll get rid of that. It'll let me. Do I need to come out one more block over here or not? Yeah, there is. There's one more block. I must have just missed that in. You're going to Valheim this one? Well, now I know that, everything changed in a heartbeat. Because I was like, I think my biggest concern was like, am I going to have to restart, Oh, Johan from Nitrado's been in touch. So we have got the server set up now. Against the right customer ID. Sorry, Johan. My bad, bro. I'm still not convinced it is my fault. But I am willing to accept the blame. 4. Oh, hang on. I just really thought I still want to come out with one more anyway, don't I? I don't know. I mean, the problem is, Tim, let's be honest, right? Once I've got... I mean, let's be absolutely honest, the game, because I'm sick and tired of all the fucking copium around the game. I know people don't want to talk negatively about things, but it's not talking negatively, it's just being honest. And people need to stop sugarcoating shit. Stop being so desperate to be overwhelmingly positive about things. Just be honest with yourself. You don't want to set yourself up to fail, right? The way I see it, dude, right? The game's fucking awesome. For 20 quid, you're going to have some cracking Minecraft fun, fanning about, nice bit of combat, some great building. Nothing you haven't really seen before though, right? But this is the end of the journey really, isn't it, at the moment? Cobalt which is about where we are, yeah, give or take. And then you've got adamantite and mithril. What are you actually going to do after that? And that's not an unfair question. That is a legitimate question. You know, you might want to take a break at that point and wait for the game to evolve a little bit, get the first bosses in, etc., etc. You know, you've got quite a lot of things to do in a game like Minecraft, depending on what you want to do, and the Ender Dragon and all the shenanigans around that. At the moment, this is it's. People need to stop pretending that this game has been in development for 10 years, because it fucking hasn't. This is the old build, you know, before Riot and all that happened. You know, this is a very old build whose ore generation, whose world generation is nothing more than a prototype. It's gonna change, dude. The game is gonna get better. So I don't know, man. You know, we'll probably still have to have a complete wipe at some point on our servers, won't we, in order to get the best out of Hytale, right? Oh, so there you go then. So Mithril's not even in the game then, dude, yeah? So you've really only got that, yeah? So there you go then, you know, there's proof in the pudding, you know? It's, you know, and then in the meantime, you know, like we did with 7, other way I'm going to treat it is like 7 Days Die. You know, if I genuinely really like, fucking hell, dude, all right, I've done a bit of building. I've got all the best gear in the game for now. You know, look at mods. You know, have a play, even doing some modding streams or something if we're really enjoying it. You know, do exactly what we did with 7 Days to Die, but Hytale's got a long way to go, and Simon and the team are saying exactly the same thing. So people need to stop talking nonsense, bro. You don't know better than the devs, all right? I know that's fucking hard to believe, but morning, Gas. You're right, dude. It'd be a lot different if Star Citizen wasn't completely busted. Yeah, well, yeah. Mithril is one of the MODs. So let's have a quick look. So adamantite we can get, mithril we can get. I mean, you know, I mean, who knows, dude? I mean, we don't know anything about the cadence of content updates. I mean, they've already added in like dinosaurs now. Does that change anything about the way the game plays? I don't know. I haven't even seen a fucking dinosaur yet. I just don't care, man. It's a good game. And hopefully it will survive on its own merits, and not just because it's cool now to hate on Minecraft. Grow the fuck up. Just stop it now, man. Minecraft's fucking awesome, dude. We all fucking love Minecraft. You can't tell me you fucking don't like Minecraft, but you like fucking Hytale. It's pathetic, dude. Now, I will be the first to admit that Minecraft I find fascinating. I love it. I love being on a server and seeing all the things people build. But for me, the reason I stop playing Minecraft, not the reason I don't play it, the reason I stop playing Minecraft every time, is I don't have the sense of adventure. And that seems to be what this game is striving to provide. A sense of actual progression. And I'm all for that. It's one of my big P's. The two being progress and persistence. So persistence is glorious, easily monitored in a game like this as the ability to build a house that is still there until a 5-year-old gets on the server and burns it all to the ground with a bucket of lava. So yeah, you know, it puts a lot of ticks in the box for me, man. Building is fun. The adventuring's fun. Hopefully the combat will evolve. And if it doesn't, the mods will enable us to maybe have a little bit more... I don't know. I don't know what I want out of combat yet. Quite happy with it as it is at the minute. I mean, it's nothing to write home about. You know? To say it's better than Minecraft is a bit ludicrous. I mean, how could anything be worse than Minecraft? Oh yeah, PAX Day. Good point. Sorry. I always forget that fucking chestnut. Oh yeah, we'll pop one in there. Pop one in there. I'll knock these out. One in there, and then there should be a central one, shouldn't there? Just so we can see a little bit. You right, Reverie? How are you, mate? Oh. So where are we? Let's grab that. We'll put the support, the end supports in. Okay. Oh no, hang on, shit. Actually, I shouldn't have done that, should I? That's the overhang, isn't it? Hang on. Is it? Oh fuck, I need to go back another one though. Oh balls. Yeah, because I want them internal, don't I? So I will need to go back one. Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's rip the band-aid off. Why not? You alright, Gas? How are you? What the? Oh, your pickle thing, Darth. How did you get on with it? What was it like? I mean, how easy did you find doing that? There's a lot of cool videos up, aren't there, with Block Bench in particular. It's, I think that's where this game's strength is going to be, isn't it? There's going to be a lot of money in the modding side of things. And as we always say, follow the money, dude. You know what I mean? I think I'm quite interested in how servers will hold up. So that was one thing with Minecraft. You know, like some of the really big mod packs and getting a lot of people on a server. Like sometimes they just run like absolute tits, didn't they? What was it I need over there? Oh yeah. Do that. Okay, right. So that's the perimeter ready, isn't it? So if I go and get some granite, I don't think we've got any raw granite, have we? We'll get this in, get the lighting in, and then we'll build the portal, and I think we'll call it quits on that for today then. Let me have a little shuffle in there. We might have to go spelunking to get some granite. We've probably got enough. So what did you do? So what did you build that? Oh, hang on a minute. No, that still ain't right, is it? I still need to go out another one, don't I? Hang on, let me have a think. Do I want this to be shit? Do I want it to be too internal? Decisions. Maybe we just want one corner piece. I don't know, I quite like the chunky double beams, man. Trouble is that the problem I've got is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That brings me back to a 9 wide, doesn't it? Fuck. So portal in front of the 9 wide. Oh god, dude, that's gonna do my fruit and nut in, bro. So what makes this better than Minecraft? Not a single thing, Retro. As it stands, not a single thing. If you take it as a whole. However, there are some things which are just wonderfully better than Minecraft, as Caskell said earlier. But as it currently stands, taken out of isolation of the bigger picture, they're not enough to justify playing this over Minecraft. If you still enjoy Minecraft, you know, you let's see where this goes first. You know, you might not like the adventure build sort of design, but this here is the fundamental changer. Although I can't really show you. So block, 2 blocks. This is the thing, you know. This is not something people should be spouting off about. Fucking as if it's the greatest thing. It's like what defines fucking Hytale. But they do. Because it is nice. But it's no reason to play it over Minecraft. Look, I don't have to jump to get over a 1 block gap, look. Yeah? I can literally clamber up a 2 block gap. I can clamber up a 3 block gap. I can even clamber up a 4 block gap. Which in and of itself is a fucking game changer in terms of enjoyment playing the game. But that's not a reason to ditch fucking Minecraft, alright? But over time, it's going to be all these little things, man. You know? The horizontal progression, the bosses. That is where Hytale is going to just like, in many ways, become the go-to for a lot of people. But it's not cross-platform. It's only on PC. Minecraft, you can play on pretty much anything. Play it on a cup of coffee these days, isn't it? Is there the same enemies? No, completely different enemies. Way broader variety of enemies already, really, to be honest, mate. With a much higher polygon count and attention to detail. The combat, you know, is much more involved. You know, you've got combos and power attacks and a special build-up meter and proper blocking and shield bashing, and it's like someone went, okay, we're gonna make Minecraft, but we're just gonna make Minecraft 2. Imagine we're gonna build it from the ground up, so it's not a janky Java fucking piece of shit. And we're gonna add in cool quality of life things and optimizations and just generally everything about Minecraft. We're just gonna refine it a bit, yeah? That is what Hytale will be, dude. And I think most of us are very, very keen to see it become that. It's just, it's gonna take time, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, once I hit that it might be time to take a break, you know? We don't know. We just don't know, dude. We might just still be sitting in building in 6 months' time for all I know, dude. We'll have to see. What was that? Sorry. An hour and a half for F1. Forgot how tiring the game is. You're off this week then, Cascal, yeah? You off work completely, yeah? See, I'm going to have to read... Oh, no. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. But... I need to make a choice about whether to have that as a 2-block corner. So, in other words, am I going to build the wall there and have it as a 2-chonker? Like, I've got a 2-chonker there. Or just bring it straight across. See, I put an extra beam in there. But I didn't in all the corners. I didn't feel like necessary with a chimney, you see. The problem with that is my teleport, which we're going to build, is 9 across. So it means it fits exactly in between the beams. But do I want that? I mean, she is technically, even if we put that against the back wall, 1, 2, so the full width would be here, wouldn't it? But is it going to look right with the wooden beams? I do not know, bro. I do not know. I quite like the big beams, though. I think I might keep them. Yeah. I think that's the right call. Even if it means we have to rework some things. Alright, so I can't remember how I built this now. It's a right hodgepodge because I just kept layering like half blocks with other half blocks and then realizing shit, I now need to convert that to a full block. Let's go and get the main width on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's only actually the center piece there, which is a half block, isn't it? And then we'd want to go like that. So you would still be able to get around the side. I don't know. It feels like it's wedged in. Do you know what I mean? Did you feel like I should bring it out? Bring it out a block? God, that's a tough one. Oh, wrong block. Get rid of that. That's gonna come out like that, isn't it? I guess. I think so anyway. And presumably a full block in there. Is it just straight across? I mean, I don't have to build it like that. It's just that it kind of works. It kind of just... It's all like half blocks and gaps in it at the minute because it was built sort of all over the place. What do you think? Do you think she's going to look wedged in or not? I'm not entirely convinced I shouldn't bring her out one block. But maybe being wedged in is exactly what's going to make it kind of cool, you know? So we want to stick a block up there. It's not the right block, dude. Block up there. Block up there. Have I got any support people? You have to speak so many children. They started an F1 campaign yesterday back on the level of difficulty. Are you playing it on... So are you playing it on PC with PlayStation VR, Cascal? I'm still not sure what to do with it, but I put some blue pieces in, look. I'm not... You can't really see them, but you know that blue stuff that we found? Because it kind of looked nice with that, so I might... I'm not entirely convinced whether I shouldn't build it out of the blue blocks. What do you think? Could look quite nice, couldn't it, out of the blue? These things look... 10 of those. 10 of those. 10 of those. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Let's build half blue. And let's have a look. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't make them into slabs, did I? Oh, you fucking idiot. Alright, let me go back. I feel like this is going to look better, personally. But we'll try. We'll try. Never say never, alright? Right, those in there. 27. Those in there. Let's make 10 of those and 10 of those. We could always try some of the fancier things in a bit. So these are not right, are they? Not put those back in there, no. Oh no, you can't. So you can't convert them back. Oh wow. Okay. See that's quite a nice block. Let's just see if we want it blue or not first. So what do I need? I want some... Really? Just put in there like that. No, you don't need to, Crispy, because obviously you can just use the drop down list. So I'm just going to go for the one portal for now. It's like a Larian, so we could think about making like the portals out of like, he had a nice idea with, you know, the biome that you're coming from. But I don't think we need to be honest. I think we might just be making a rod for our own back, to be honest. Right, let's have a look. Is that right? That is correct. What do you think? How are you feeling about the blues? I'll look a bit... Oh, dude, I don't know, man. It's hard to say, isn't it? Doesn't that look kind of cool? I think it will. I reckon we go blue, dude. And then the blue, because I think the candelabra, maybe that's the problem then. Maybe the candelabras will look too... Just they match that blue, don't they? But that's the point. Maybe matching it isn't really what we want. I don't know. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? We have choices to make, boys. Difficult choices. Okay, alright. We're back. Sort of, yeah, I think that's going to look alright, actually. I think it'll look alright. You know, we'll get a nice vantage point of it, won't we, as we come down. So what else do I need then? So we're going to need maybe another 10 of those. I'm a bit... Let me just pop that in there. Can I make... I want some more of those. Some more of those. Don't think we need a massively... Where did those blocks go? I just want 2 of those, don't I? And then I think... I do the top piece across there. I think I did, didn't I? Let's go for a flat. Oh no, no. So I must have decided to go that sort of crenellation thing. So what we actually want is that there, isn't it? Is that right? Lovely jubilee. I think that's pretty much it, to be honest. And then looks like a solid back. But do we want to make it out? Because there's that stuff you can make that glows, isn't there? Which I've never made, so I don't know whether to... if you had ped portals, you could have base materials surrounding the pool to the biome it was going to. Yeah, I think that's what Larian was suggesting, and then adding like the decorations from the... The thing is, I don't know how many biomes there are. I mean, there's at least 4, isn't there? I suppose that would mean necessitate 3, wouldn't it? As it currently stands, and I'm just not sure. I'm not sure I want that amount of portals at base, to be honest with you. I think we'll definitely end up changing this design, but I think for now we'll go all blue, and then we can start fanning about with decorative sort of pieces. Let's just get it done. Maybe I should go too thick. I don't know. I'm regretting not doing the thick wall now. I think we'll stick with the thick wall. I was going to sort of like try and save a bit of room on the butt end of it, but yeah, fuck it. I'll see what we could do. Let's take 10 of those and 20 of those, yeah. Because the one thing I don't like is that they're vertical. So let's hack out all of that. What about if we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then use those same lights as we've got. Because Because they're very similar, aren't they? You know the lights we've got outside? The blue diamond ones, look. They have a very similar sort of motif, don't they? These, look. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think we might be onto something there, boys. Ooh, yeah, it's looking nice. Looking nice. I like it. And these, the beauty of it is we can build these anywhere. This can be like my design for portals. So rather than just having like temporary portals all over the place, we can make like permanent ones like out in the world. I think we're limited to the number of portals, but maybe there's a mod for that. It's like, you know, if it is a server and you're traveling around, you'll know. Ah, look, that's a Grumbodian portal there, bro. Now, do I solidify across the back? Because I think I did. Just to give that like little nook there, look. It's alright, dude. I think that'll do us. We'll give that a smack, and we'll give that a smack. Drop that down. Drop the portal down. Let's see. Or maybe not, actually. No, I don't like it. We're building. Actually, you know what? Why not? What about trying? Oh, we could shout from around the back then, couldn't we? We'll try it like that. I think that'll look okay for now. Yeah, prefer that. Oh, hold on. We want that, don't we? Pop that on there. Pop that on there. Light it up. Oh, my bad. There we go. Fucking portal, dude. That's all right, isn't it? That'll do us. We can sort of flesh out the sides a little bit, make it look a little bit more. She's quite flat at the moment, but I think, you know, I think perspective can maybe, yeah, get some of those lights on her. Those ones I just showed outside. I think the blue's kind of cool. I like the blue. That'll do, man. You right, Elgar? How are you, man? I've started to dabble since getting a PC. Been a sim racer for a few years, but was constrained to console sims and mainly Assetto Corsa. So, not yet. I did one GP with VR the other weekend. It blew my tiny mind. But also, as the game defaulted to ultra graphics with path tracing, I wanted to see how it looked compared to the PlayStation 5. What are you using, dude? What's you're using? It's quite a high Newtonian powered force feedback, isn't it? What are you using, dude? Oh my god, Jesus fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. I was just reaching for my coffee. Fucking hell, Emma.
Afternoon, Grummy. Testicles, Cascal. How's Hytale?
Oh my god. I feel like we need to add in some grey. Because obviously this worked quite nice. Because they didn't actually forget the temple itself. Or the teleport itself, should I say. It's actually grey. I did forget that. Yeah, that's right, Star. That's what I'm thinking. Like something up here. Yeah, exactly. We've got a bit of room there, haven't we, dude? I mean, I can't imagine we're actually going to find a dragon's head, but yeah, definitely something like that. I might noise it up a little bit, but I think just as it is. I mean, let's get the cobblestone on the back. How do I actually do that? Because we don't take wood above. I need to get some more. Just grab that and grab that. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do this, to be honest, because that's going to be on the 4th. Actually be out here, won't it? Emmy, thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you very much for the biddies. How are you, mate? Did everyone get off alright this morning, Emmy? Beautiful. Which I think then does... I've made a real problem for myself here, haven't I? I just suddenly realised. I can work with it. I can work with it. You remember I was saying about I'm not sure whether to have that too thick or not. There are consequences for that change on the main design. But like all things, we'll work around it, boys. I just want to see what this is going to look like running across the back. I just think this is going to like mess them up quite badly visually. I haven't got enough. Let's get some more of them. Oh yeah, that's nice actually. I can roll with that. Candelabras. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Because that's going to be your main focal point. Because you're going to come around, aren't you? Oh, what's that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like it. That's working all right, dude. And it does. I think extending it out the back was the right thing to do because it makes it look quite regal, doesn't it? Throny-esque, important. It's not. You know, we were going to like shorten the length of the extension. I think that's the right thing there. I don't think so, Crispy. No, I don't think so, dude. I mean, we could try it. I suppose we could try putting a portal in the bench. And no, I don't think so, dude. I don't think. Oh, are we definitely set on the blue? I think the blue's right. Yeah. And then just what we'll do is we'll just noise it up like we always do with a little bit of grey, I think. Could even try like grey supports, might look quite nice in the middle. And maybe do these as like, should we just try that now? Because I think that will really bring out that depth on the Yeah. And what about oh yeah, I think we might be getting somewhere with this, boys. Right, flick. Oh yeah. Shame I can't just make that one bit of grey. Because that's a solid block, isn't it? We need something grey on the front of that. Vertical slab. There's a bit of that. I like it. Oh dear. Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool, man. Let's go. We've got a teleport. Now we can carry on adventuring. You built a 6x6 house. I feel ashamed. I bet it's a beautiful 6x6 house, dude. Should we get rid of this then? Might as well. It ain't staying there, is it? And I reckon this would be quite easy to build all around the map now as well. We've got like a nice, easily repeatable design. So nice having a thorium axe and pickaxe. I saw the Christmas stuff. It's in here, isn't it? Is it in this one? Or? Yeah. What did you spend it on? These? I can make loads. It's a shame you don't get a chance to sort of preview what this stuff looks like. Got some Halloween lights. Oh, I've not found purple crystal yet. Emmy, thank you very much for the biddies, my friend. Thank you very, very much. How are you as well? I hope all is well, Emmy. How's Mark doing, mate? Did the hospital go alright? Are you all over your lurgy now, Wentex? Oh, finally, I've got my fucking base back. I just need to move all those and sort out the roof then, don't I? Because we've got that double roof issue that we've got to sort out. That's going to take some fucking nerd polling. I think I'll do that off stream with a cup of coffee. Are there any stained glass blocks? There are. There's also glowy ones. They're in here, I think. They're in one of these, dude. I saw them the other day. These, look. So you've got coloured blocks. I don't know if they glow, but these definitely... You've got all these, look. So that's what I was going to do, dude. But I think for now... So we've got clay, we've got cloth, and we've got crossed trestle. Whether or not they glow in the dark, I don't know. And to be honest, I don't care at the minute. But I almost feel like the steps here probably need to be, don't you think? Something just feels a bit off with that. I think it brings it into the talent. Yeah, that's better. I think. I don't know now. I'm not entirely convinced. Grey steps or blue steps, boys? Grey kind of works. I think it brings it in. Do you know what I mean? What about trying a rogue blue in the middle? It's a definite no. That looks stupid. Definitely don't know what I thought there. I don't know, man. Obviously, I'd have to change that block there, but we can easily do that. I think we'll leave it. We'll just leave it as it is. Blue steps, grey surround. Blue steps, grey surround. Blue steps. What all the way around, or? Blue steps, grey surround. Steps are great. It's the vertical block that's the kicker at the top. Oh, I quite like that. No, I quite like that because I think what will happen is we'll try and get that as a feature on something. I almost feel like bringing the steps out. Yeah, so imagine that will get replaced with like a scully looking something if we can find anything. What we could do, we could switch that for a decorative cobble. So we could... If I make one of those, no. What about... You see how I've got the blue... How the fuck's that working then? Oh. Hang on a minute. I've gone mad. Let me reset the brain. I've got... How would I get... You see these? You see this decorative blue here, right? So if I put that in there, I get that. Can I not get slabs with decorative on it? Doesn't look like it, does it? What's this? Dark Temple Ladder. What's that? That looks like it's flat, doesn't it? Obviously not that, but... Yeah. Yeah. Stop fucking around. We got other shit to do. Right, so blocks. Okay, let's put everything away. I might have to be a bit brutal here, boys. We'll take those to get rid of them. Anything else in there? That shouldn't be in there anyway. I mean, it's not hard to get this stuff, is it? Probably just ditch most of it. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That's a solid block. That's a solid block. That's a solid block. We'll keep some of those, keep some of that. shale can come out. Keep those. I want to keep these. Diddly 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 do. Stack those with those. They can go in. They can go in. What else have we? Anything in there that we just get rid of? Windows I'll definitely need in a minute. Those probably need those. Probably need those. Definitely gonna want some noise blocks. Okay. Right. Question: should we go adventuring or should we carry on building? Because this could take hours. Because I've still got to do the roof. I've got to do the noise blocks. I've got to allocate the windows. We've got to move the fucking chests. I like the idea of that, Star. Yeah. I'm not sure we shouldn't have just kept it blue. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I'm feeling like just having it blue looked better, dude. Do you know what I mean? Oh, God. Let's do the fucking ceiling first. Did I? No, I didn't have any, did I? Alright. Oak logs. We definitely want all of those. 30. Grab some more oak logs. We need some of those. Let's not go too crazy. 20 of those. Put one in there. Okay, let's go. Got a couple of windows, haven't I? Yeah, I think I'm getting. It's getting weird. I need to make it all blue again, and then go and get some of those lights. I think. And I dread to think what a disaster I've made of the outside of it, but we'll figure that out later. Now, shit, dude. Fucking let me get that. I figured out why I couldn't nerd pole you with that. Gotta get the lighting in, man. Very satisfying, isn't it? Does anyone actually reach the end tier? I'm gonna assume pretty much everyone playing the game, right? Let us just stick a torch on there so I can see what the fuck is going on. No. Oh. Jesus. Well, it's not so much about the mismatch, and it's whether or not what we want is noise. But I think it's too small to add noise, to be honest. What did I want? 79. I think we're gonna need loads, aren't we? But I think we definitely need to make it go back blue. I don't know why I was thinking that was going to work, to be honest. I think I've gone mad thinking that was going to work. Still got to do the what's it's in there. To be able to, you would have thought. What the fuck? Oh no. It's not gonna work, dude. I'm gonna have to use steps. Son of a bitch. It's not the same fucking texture, you fucking assholes. It's a different texture. You absolute monster developer. I mean, there's evil and And then there's that, right? Oh no, dude. These are all going to need rotating correctly as well. Oh, dude. That's just pure evil, dude. Too far away. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. We should have gone on an adventure. Be kind to me. Oh no, really? You're so evil. Put it on the bottom one. Right, at least that's repaired the damage on that side, right? Okay, perfect. But all that's got to get knocked out. I think that the range for smashing blocks is further than the range for placing blocks, isn't it? In fact, I fucking know it is. 6. You barely know. I don't know where to go from there. I get to the lava, my butt kicks out. It's just a new biome at that point, dude. Yeah, so the starter zone is copper and iron. Assuming your starter zone is what I call, like, I don't even know what the name of the zone is, but you know, like the bit I'm in at the minute. So it's no different to anything else. You just gotta travel away from home now. Find a new biome, discover what's in that. It's a bit, it's like I said, you know, Valheim-esque, isn't it, in some... I think it's been described very much spiritually. Valheim / Terraria seem to be the two games that it's most commonly compared to in terms of its progression system. Which certainly makes sense. What's interesting, what I was surprised at is that... are these right or wrong? Yeah, they're blocks, look. Tried to take a shortcut and it bit me in the ass, boys. Cheeky devil. Basically Lego for adults, isn't it, at this point? Digital Lego. And I suppose when I think back to when I played with Lego, you know, like after you'd built your spaceship and then like the three bros we'd take the spaceship on an adventure. I suppose it's exactly the same, isn't it? No, you can't win text, and it's a bit annoying as well. I'll show you something that I've picked up on that. Oh fuck, it's because it's not set, isn't it? Yeah, check this out, Wednesday. It's a bit annoying actually, because it's sort of like which way is it gonna be? See, if I show you this, look. If I hold a full block, look, two-handed, isn't it? So that's why you can't hold a torch sort of thing. But if you put him in first person, it looks very much like it's just in one hand, doesn't it? But if you go to stairs and then go into third person, he very much has got it in one hand. So make your fucking mind up. Which way is it? Because like building without a torch is fucking infuriating. You know, everyone banging on about, you know, being able to fucking have that and how great it is parkouring up and over 4 blocks, yeah? There's still some things that are very, very, very much still need sorting out, dude. Yes, that's what I mentioned, that mining element, yeah. But maybe that's the point. Maybe that is the whole point, is that it's... They want you to get that as a builder, you know what I mean? Right, planks. I got wrong ones. We want to make those, don't we? This is annoying me now. Immensely. That needs cleaning up urgently. What? I was having a bit of a brain fart there, wasn't I? How you getting on with it though, Wentex? Is the rest of the household playing it, bro, or is this sort of like Maddo's kind of cup of tea, or shit? That 4th rotation disappearing is very annoying. I think we're nearly there, aren't we? I love the mantling. It is very cool. Quite a cool little sound effect to it as well. Quite satisfying. Very crispy. I might as well do these while we're here, yeah? And then, I reckon if we can get the lighting on... Oh, what the hell? Really, dude? But, no. Shit, are they supposed to be full blocks from the top? Shit, I think they are. Yeah, they must be. Shit. Son of a fucking bitch. Just getting lost and enjoying the Pier 1. I was found a town Pier 1. I got wrecked. I just got absolutely fucked. Through that portal there, right, is like train wreck city, dude. If I don't cheese it from just like backpedaling backwards all the time, right? There's these like, I call them like the Skyrim-esque warriors. I think someone in chat mentioned it. And, oh my god, Wentex, seriously, they're absolutely destroying me, bro. There's like a dude with a 2-hander. It's the first time I've come across anyone with twin blades in the game. And they are just brutally aggressive, dude. Like, brutally aggressive. And things that I have to farm them. Which is why I took a bit of a break to do a bit of building, to be honest. Because I need them for some sort of scrap, and I can't remember exactly what the scrap is, to be honest, bro. Something's gone wrong here, then, hasn't it? If that's a slab on top... Oh, no, yeah, that needs to be a solid block, doesn't it? Shit, which means I've got to knock it all out. You fucking idiot. It'll just be easier to take it all out with solid blocks, slab it back over, I think. I'll be around here, surely. Okay, this is what happens to me. Take shortcuts, boys. It'll always bite you in the ass in the end. Well, we're up there. Oh, hang on, what happened then? 5 we want, don't we? Closer than I thought. That's looking quite nice, actually. It's looking right, dude. We can worry about that in a bit, can't we? Let's go and get the portal finished. I'm not happy with that grey crap. And I really do need to move these. Oh god, it's hideous. It's so bad. It's just what, dude? What was I thinking, bro? I might keep those. Maybe it was just the stairs. Maybe these stairs just ruined the mojo, bro. Hang on, have I got any on there? We want some of those, some of those, don't we? Flat pieces in there, flat piece in there. Right, let's have a look. Torches fell. Right, so what else do I need? I'm gonna need at least 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only softwood works for some reason, so I'm gonna need to take some of those, throw some of those in there. Let's get 10, 20 of those. Right, where are we gonna put these then? So if we're gonna do it slightly different reef, haven't we? Because it's warm high. Yeah, you see, like this is the trouble when you deviate on Grumbodian build specs, man. Because like technically it's 3 and along the primary, innit? Which is gonna put it about there. I think it'll work. So if we, ooh, look at that little cheeky devil there. And then we'll take that. So if we go, what is it? 1, 2, it's on the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the rest of those torches gone? There they are. We need to get rid of that torch, or it's going to affect everything when we look at it. I should be able to bring that in one in a little bit. No, let's go with that. I'm quite happy with it. Shit, well. So it's a little bit wrong. That's wrong as well. We're getting there. We're nearly finished, aren't we? We're right on the cusp of the grand finale. Is that too low? Wrong one, aren't they? I was going to say something's not right. Oh, fuck's sake. Is that right? I'll have a look in a set box and notice. I think I'm quite happy with this. I think this will do. This will. That in there. There. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to flute out the top. That's what's wrong. I just need to flute out the top area. Because it's too rigid on the top, so the top needs to flume left and right. It's too an abrupt. Is it gone weird? Why is it all gone like really like smoky? Is that just morning lighting or something? Is it? Oh, that don't work, does it? Gonna look a bit plain Jane for a bit, isn't it? Until we get some detail on the walls, but yeah. We need something on the sides here, don't we? Thing is, I haven't got a lot of room to maneuver, man. Try something in there. That already feels like we're balancing out the top. Yeah, that's better. Like a little spacing. Yeah, alright. I'm happy with that. Just not sure about the lighting. Don't have to remove the lighting, but bring it in a bit. So it's kind of like in its own light at the back end. Am I going to add windows at the back? Or is that going to look a bit weird? That looks a bit more menacing now. Looks a little bit foreboding. I also noticed I haven't put the steps back in. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I hadn't actually noticed. Yeah, alright, I'm happy with that, bro. That'll do us. We've now got everything we need to carry on the adventure. Still not entirely convinced about the blue. I think it actually looked better in grey, to be honest. You laugh at the folks that claim it's still not finished and it's boring when Minecraft can be completed in a matter of hours. People get no chill, man. Nah. To be fair, Minecraft's got a lot more to do in it than Hytale has. Let's be honest. You know, I think this is where I think there's too much needless hate of Minecraft in these discussions. There's a lot to do in Minecraft. A hell of a lot. And this game will also have a hell of a lot to do. It's early days though, isn't it, man? Redstone alone in Minecraft can keep people going for weeks, can't it? You know, they're just not comparable. Hytale has nowhere near the amount of content that Hytale does. They're not even in the same fucking league. And Simon said the same thing himself. You know, they're on a journey. What we need to remember is the fact that it's so good already. That the fact that there's so many little things that we're really enjoying about the game. That as you know, it's an ancient build. I don't know if it's not these lights out or not. They kind of obscure it, don't they? No, I know you're not Wednesdays. No, I'm just saying that I hear it all the time. It's just like people need to stop. I always get very concerned when the narrative isn't about the game you're playing. It's about the hatred of another game. But that says everything I need to know about the narrative, to be honest. You're not talking about how great Hytale is. You're talking about how shit something else is. And that says a lot to me. It pretty much proves my point. And that happens a lot. It happens a hell of a lot, doesn't it? When there's a new kid on the block. Those lights have to come out, dude. Don't they? There's no way we can keep those lights, man. Let's just take them out for now. Infinitely better. Just instantly better, man. So, shall we just move these chests? Because they're annoying me a little bit. And I don't think we can really get the full schwang schwong blong until we do that. Because we've got a lot of decorative stuff to do yet. A lot of decorative stuff to do. We got more candelabras. What's this crap? All right, let's. We got little lost civilization. Oh yeah, they could look quite nice. Look. These are a bit different. Ooh, very temple-esque, aren't they? Oh yeah. We'll have to try and come up with something for them. Oh yeah, I like those. Let's put one there. One there for now. I think we do. Obviously, we need to do something with the floor as well, don't we? Sort of make it almost look like the house has been built around an ancient teleport. So we need to like mossy, cobblestoney floor, something like that. Would look quite nice. Don't like those candles, but I'm going to leave them there because if I don't, I'm going to forget I've got them. It's just that simple. Right, so cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. So any full blocks can all go back in there. That leaves me with a lot less to worry about. Might have to put those lights more centrally. Shall I just go and ditch all these? Right, we'll ditch that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm just gonna very quickly noise this floor. Otherwise, no point in wasting it, is it? Oh, nearly had me Bresky. Might have made more holes than I've got blocks, to be honest. Really? Okay. I think I definitely made more holes than I've got blocks. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 7 or so. La 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 la. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. So what else do I want to get rid of? Oh no, we're leaving. No, we're leaving the sides clean. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, demon. I just want to leave those totally bland and uninspired for a bit, dude. I'm not even going to do the windows or visual noise or anything for a bit. I want to get this as the centerpiece. And then see what else. I mean, even just like a row of candles down here, making it look sort of like an approach to an altar with a separate coloured strip here coming to a part. But I just need to reset. I need to visually reset at the minute, dude. I've got so many things going through my head. Right, these can go... Really? What happened then? Is there anything else in there that I really don't need to fucking keep? Can ditch those. These are a shame to waste. They'll be going back in the big box. They'll be going back in the big box. Fuck. They shouldn't be in there, should they, for a fucking start? They also don't need to be in there. So all of that I'm gonna... So everything in that corner I'm gonna scrap. I don't care about it. Well, let's do the rest of the inventory management. So organics. So we've got organics. Organics. We have some of that. That's organics. What the hell is that? Is that mushrooms? Yeah. Leather. This is gonna feel so good getting this just fucking just emptied now, bro. Right, so I don't want you, I don't want you, I don't want you, I don't want you, or you, or you, or you, or you. Drop that back down in there, drop that back down there. No, actually that's tier 1 feed now, isn't it? Bow's gone. Does that mean you can put a bow in there? That makes sense. Clearly not. And then we'll also get rid of that. They can go in there. And then they can go in there. Yeah? And if I drop that down there, and that down there, we should be able to empty these 3 boxes now, right? More candles on the sides of the hanging light. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is let me just finish that floor actually. Was it beach? Can't remember what it was there. No. It can't have been oak because oak's hardwood in it. Oh, it is, yeah. 10. God, you get so hyper fixated, don't you? It's just like dig, 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 dig. But yeah, we just want a blank canvas now, don't we? To sort of like go to town with it and see what. Have a look for some interesting cosmetics. I still think these will really look cool. They've got. They're not blue, but they sort of are. Well, they are, but you know, not the whole thing. It's like a grey blue. And I can't help but feel they're going to tie in nicely with that somehow. Along the top, maybe. Whatever. We'll have a look. Yeah, a foreboding carpet. Yes, exactly. And I'll obviously do some, you know, like we've done here. We'll do some support struts. As you can see, I've got a lot of tidying up to do here. It all went really messy because we changed how we were doing the roof. So we'll bring in some support beams just to add a little bit of difference up there. Look at all this, all these mismatched textures. We'll worry about that later, yeah. No, they are the big ones, yeah. We just you just try and noise it up a little bit when text look. Otherwise, it all looks way too repetitive, to be honest, mate. And it starts looking wrong. So if you look around the whole bay, you probably don't really notice it as much on the stream, but you'll see I keep like a variety. It's the same with the walls, look. And the fireplace. You know, it's like random little blocks. Just tends to just make things look a little bit less uniform, don't they? Just tends to make it look legit rather than like that does at the minute. It's too bland. It's way too clean, dude. But I need to do something different with the cobblestones in here, man. I think just sticking a window in there ain't gonna look right. But we'll worry about that tomorrow. So what's that? Yeah, I don't think there are any rugs, are there? Are there rugs? Are there any like ornamental rugs or anything that looks like a rug? I mean, obviously we've got the coloured blocks, but you know, there's no tassely sort of ends to them or anything, are there? Yeah, I need to. In fact, you know what, Ruthie? I think I'm the same. I've got to do it. I can't leave home or even treat myself to a coffee until I solve that abomination of a roof, mate. It's just we changed tack on it 3 times, man. So let's start with this corner here then, yeah. Because that's just not pretty, right? I don't know. I feel like now I know Ruth is in charge. I feel like I should leave it, you know, like and just like occasionally point it out. Such a knob. Oh no, I can't quite make out what's wrong here, Ruthie. Can't quite put my finger on it. Just put a big letter R. Right, so hang on then. Right, so that needs to come out of that one. Because I think this is my... Is that where I was doing the support beam? It was, wasn't it? Which is why it's all gone a bit weird. But what I have to remember is I still need to use these blocks because they are a different fucking texture. Don't I? Cool. So how the fuck am I going to do that then? That can't be right then, can it? Yeah, it's a completely different texture look. So how the fuck did I do that? How the fuck? Oh, is it? Oh, it's done the dynamic shift in the corner, hasn't it? I see that would look nice there. Oh. Right. Oh, really? You not going to give me like a little T-piece? Why not? Why not, bruh? Reefy, why is it not giving me a T-piece, mate? It's not because I need to look down at the placement, is it? I mean, I could just put a solid block in there, right? I can't do it, can I? It's not going to let me do it. Slabs, I don't know. Should we try? I think they might be, actually. You might be right. You think they are? It's still not going to work though, is it? Like the simplest things, isn't it? The simplest things, bro. Let's finish off the support before we do anything else. There's otherwise, I blame you, Reefy. Quite honestly, everything was going fine. Did I ever actually put a piece in on the top up there? I don't think I ever did I? I'll have to add that to all the other pieces now. Then I think, yeah, I never did it, did I? Do you feel like it needs it? I think it does, doesn't it? Or what about a solid block? Shall we or shan't we? You know what I'm going to do for now? I'm going to knock it out. Son of a bitch. Okay. And then it's just a case of knocking that one out, isn't it? And that one out. Ain't gonna happen. Oh god, I can't see shit now. How did we do this? We didn't, did we? We left that one empty, right? Shit, hang on. It's this one, isn't it? What the hell? How did we get that in there then? I don't know how I did that. How did I do that block there? Can't just put a square block in because it's a completely different texture, isn't it? So how? How did I do it? Oh my god, it's not. Oh no, that's not all right. There, it's giving me the dynamic twist, doesn't it? Okay, so what else was wrong, Reefy? Apart from the fact my reef leaks. Probably want to knock that out there, but I think I'll leave that. So yeah, these are apparently all the wrong way around. Including that one up there. Holy crap, bro. What was that? The thing is, we might not be able to. Shit. Because that's going to be a dynamic block in there, isn't it? What I'll do is I'll pull that in, and then from the top, we'll just have to jiggle it, won't we? We'll have to see like if we can get the right rotation in. So these haven't worked because I tried to be a clever sod, and they need to be slabs, don't they? Building in this, I'm telling you now, building in this is harder than fucking Minecraft, bro. No doubt about it, dude. You got to be so much more careful with these block rotations. I'm still not convinced that's right. Right, let me sort my headset out because it's just died. You like how animals sleep at night? I do. I think I've seen some foxes asleep. I just thought they were lazy bastards. Absolute blasting for a piss, and I have been for about 2 hours. But I said, you're not having a piss until you get a coffee, and you're not having a coffee until you finish this abomination of a reef. To be honest, I thought I got away with it until Reefy came in. And then I thought, yeah, well, someone's pointing it out now. Right, they're getting away with it now, isn't there? It needs to be done, otherwise it'll haunt me forever. Alright, out you go, foul solid blocks. And then we're gonna hope we can get... So that needs to come out, doesn't it, obviously? That's the whole point. Perfect. Perfect, boys. Do you reckon we can make that jump? Like a pro, bro. Okay. Yes, and yes. Alright, so the reef looks absolutely Bobby Dazzler super duper tastic, yeah? No problems there. God, creative mode. Oh, fuck me, dude. I think I'd ever turn it off. How's your adventure going in it, Caskell? Seeing as you're not really a Minecraft player. Huh. Does feel like... I mean, what I could do is I could strip that out. Change that to a double window because it'd become an even, wouldn't it? So I could strip that out, put that in there, but then we'd be a line out on that. Let's leave that. Beautiful. Oh! Son of a bitch! Oh, actually, it's nowhere near as bad as I thought. I thought it was a full box. It wasn't. Holy shit, bro. I was like, no! Fuck my life, dude. Hey, oh, look, we got... What are they doing in there? They shouldn't be in there. We got some sexy daggers and all sorts. That went in the blue box, didn't it? Which is the one we're about to smash. Alright, okay, so... I suppose that can come out, to be fair. Pop that in there. I really need a box over here for... am I going to do this? So if we do... if I do that, and then just take that and that... This is the big one. I mean, do we really want it in front of the window? What about we pop that over there? Because it's organic, so then I can throw sticks in there or something later on as well. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Give her a shuffle. I think... Can I go to the toilet now? So, we've got a bit of a shit-looking entrance there, but we kind of knew that was going to happen. But we're getting there, aren't we? So we now have a portal room, which we just need to, you know, sex up a little bit, don't we? Get a bit of noise, a little bit of detail, get some nice lighting. I killed a wolf as it attacked a baby chicken in the game. I needed the source of love. Have you noticed at night you find the essence? So what's killing the things? I sometimes you'll find this essence of the void during the night, won't you? You're just sort of like lying around. Might be worth actually turning this into like a big cool entrance. You know what I mean? Like really sort of like arching it in like at a lower level. Demons of the, is that why then? That's cool. See, that's neat. Does that happen in Minecraft? Do things go and eat the sheep and the chickens? I can't remember, dude. Can I, Ruthie? Anything else, Ruthie, that is like causing you great frustration? I mean, there's a lot of things causing me frustration, but I'm not going to point them out and make your life even worse. But I think I was just waiting for someone else to spot other things that I'm very much acutely aware of. But yeah, I mean, apart from it looking, I mean, it's the blank canvas we need, isn't it, to start playing about. And it'll be kind of nice, you know. We'll come home, it'll be like, woo, right, here we go. Let's get all our stuff put away. We've got a little trapdoor down here, look. Got a nice little underground area. We're gonna build around the edge. So we're gonna put a small cobblestone, because this will all look very flat here. We're gonna build like a little cobblestone entrance here. It's gonna come out to a path, which is then gonna go up, and then like a really cool staircase going up to the wizard's tower up there. Ignore the back because we obviously got to get that sorted, but yeah, I think we're getting there. Obviously we'll bring the stone foundations around and I'll backfill some of that, I think. Shall I just go and check that roof, see if that roof's even going to be possible? Yeah, see, so that and that were a dynamic block, so I somehow need to get that there, isn't it? It's this block here, facing that way with the right orientation. I don't think we can do that, you know, and have it right down inside. Let's not worry about it there. We'll figure it out. We always figure it out, even if it involves having to completely rebuild the entire fucking roof, right? I am acutely aware. Yeah. I'm thinking of turning this, bringing it across one. Say, chuck that out, bring this across one, because then I think that support will look better, won't it? This is what happens when you go from a 9 wide build to an 11 wide build. It fucks everything up, dude. Go through the portal. We will be in a minute. I've got Ruthie's permission to have a piddle. piddle and a coffee. Hang on a minute. Why are we not going through the portal? What the fuck? That looks pretty. And just around here is fucking death incarnate, isn't it? These little asshole goobers that I need to farm. Look at them. Just bomb rush me straight away, dude. They're just such assholes, dude. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get fucked here, dudes. shit, there's fucking hundreds of them. Look at my stamina. And they're so aggressive, dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, Jesus, that's lucky, bro. That is so lucky, dude. They just absolutely chew through my stamina, man. That's what we want. Shadow weave scraps. It is like all that's holding me back from the Cobalt era, bro. Look. So let's get that health back. They look like Sam Fisher. Oh, I've not seen. I always think I can't remember. I think somebody chatted something about Skyrim-esque village we were looking for, or something like that. And now all I see is like different variants of assholes from Skyrim. Because look how many. There's honestly there's fucking loads of them down there, man. My headset's... Oh, shit! My headset's died again. Oh, no. Shit. Go, 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 go. That is a lot of them coming out of there, bro. Oh, I can't hear anything. Too many. There's too many, dude. See what I mean? See how my stamina just gets fucked. Oh, that's an archer. Oh shit, that's an archer. Oh fuck. Yeah, little backpedaling knobber, isn't he? Oh no! He's got twin blades. Oh no, shit! What a cheaty asshole, bruh. They're basically stealth archers from Skyrim. Oh my god, that was such a bad shot. I'm stressing out, man. Alright. Can't hear any game sound. Oh, no, really? Oh, no. Make your mind up. Where you going, bro? Dude. That. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh god, jeez, don't risk it, don't risk it, don't risk it. These fucking things, dude. Oh my god, bro, this is so evil, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, well, that worked. That worked. 1, no. What happened there? 2, 3, 4. I go for my chop, 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 chop. Oh no! No stamina, no stamina. Shit. Oh god, Jesus. Alright. Let me guess. No respawn loot. Well, I'm gonna have to leave it there because I can't hear anything, guys. Then get a coffee so I can fix the headset. Why is he not shooting arrows? Oh, God. Wait, why is he not shooting arrows? Where the hell are the arrows going, bruh? Am I out of arrows? I'm out of arrows. That's why he's not shooting arrows. Well, what a knob! Why are you putting the fucking thing back to sparkly lights then, knobhead? That's what we need. I must admit, I'd really like an arrow count. You know, any of the range weapons, that would be a nice little touch, wouldn't it? Oh, God, I'm literally about to fucking waz myself, Ruthie. I don't know what I'm telling you and no one else, mate. I just thought we were in it together at this point. I'll get a scarf. I'll be back in a minute. Right, back, but no sound. So the only way I'm going to get to do this... Got a bit of a... I can't fix it. I'm going to have to put... I wonder if you guys will be able to hear that as an echo. Can you hear... You're not hearing any music outside of just the stream there? It seems to be okay. Whoa! We got 38 scraps from that. Oh, I have no idea what goes in what boxes now. I think scraps were counted as the Castle box, weren't they? Oh, we've got loads. We've got absolutely tons. So, oh, this looks nice now, actually, doesn't it? So, Cobalt. Shadow Weave scraps. They're just out of pull distance, that's all. What do you think? Should we push? Should we go and get a bit more cobalt? You couldn't shoot arrows from your backpack. You can shoot them from the inventory, but you can't shoot them from in there, can you? Which is why I keep a stack in the corner. Talking of which, let's make some more arrows, boys. I really wish there was a count. You know, I don't like having to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to make 120 or whatever it is. It'd be nice, isn't it? You got craft times 10 and all. I don't know. I feel like they need to add a bit of finesse to that. Because if you do all, you've got to do a quick bit of maths, haven't you? And like, you know, no one likes maths. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Free text box or something, maybe. But Ruthie, that's like really like, I don't know what it is about that comment. That's very aggressive. My eyeballs aren't floating in piss. That's like one of those like Ren and Stimpy things, you know, when they just go a little bit too far, innit? Eh? I mean, come on now. That's an image no one needs. It was like one of those. It came out high pressure and then gave up because the bladder wasn't sure what to do as the release valve went off. I think the bladder got confused momentarily there. I'm gonna get rid of this rope because it's really annoying me. Be gone, foul. Oh, all right. Be gone, foul rope. Okay. Right. So, the fuck. Yeah, something annoyed me about that. All right. So, what should we do? Because we don't know where the next biome is, do we? Hang on, let's have a look. So what biomes do we know about? I don't know what they're called, but we've got the green biome, we've got the desert biome, and we've got, oh yeah, because the map is ass. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, worst map fucking ever. That better change. The map needs to be a fog of war, man. I really dislike this. Like, dislike it more than you can possibly. It's so much I'm gonna burp in its face, look. Yeah, I really don't like that at all. Should we go through a teleport and do a bit of exploring? What happens if I die? If I die horribly, I'll respawn. I can come back through this teleport. Yeah? And I'm not. Yeah, that's it. You know, when the eyes are all bloodshot and like the teeth are all gnarly and cracked. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. Oh, does feel better though, must admit. So let's have a look there. Oh, but I think we just found the next biome, didn't we? Well, that solves that fucking problem, doesn't it? Holy shit. Alright, looks like a volcanic bite. Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't see that last time. Well, we didn't check the map, did we? We just found the POR. We're so happy to fight. Oh yeah, we do want to fight our way back down there and get some of them lamps. Because it... Oh yeah, let's go over here though. Let's go exploring more. Look at that, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Is that a shark? I really hope they change the water. You're either at the bottom or you're having to press space and then like bob up and down. I don't like that. Just let me... Oh shit, I'm drowning. Not bad. Yeah, let me... Oh, I need to turn the sound up, man. I think that's not too loud that it's going to get picked up on the microphone, otherwise it's going to sound really weird. Quite like the ocean stuff. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? It's looks pretty nice. Like the frosty edge to the ice. Look, really. Very pretty. Very pretty. I suppose what I should do. Well, no, we'll leave the teleport there for now, because I want to farm that little Skyrim spot. Why is this green? The crystalline depths. Oh, hang on. So that's a biome. Oh shit. It could be in there though. Copper, wow. Riches and beyond, dude. If you fire an arrow underwater, it actually goes up in a curve. Oh, let's have a look. That's cool. Let me just come out a sec. That is a nice touch. That's cool. That is actually really cool. Oh, dear. So there you go, you see. Like all sorts of weird little quirky things with the physics and what have you. I can see a chest over there. Should we go over there? Or over there? Let's go over here. What? Can you fire straight? I don't think you can fire straight up though, can you? You can't get a perfect north, can you? Isn't one of those games? Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck is that? So, shit! Something's trying to murder me, dude. Oh god, there's millions of them, dude. Oh fuck, hang on a minute, we need out of here. What is it? Some sort of white... Oh my god, I can't move! I can't move! Wait! Who the hell are you? What? Come on! What the fuck? Alright, those white things are dangerous then, apparently. Or albeit cheaty dangerous. They could be a problem, but not really because it's a block game and I can just make a bridge. But yeah, let's make a bridge. Because we're going to be coming over here a lot, aren't we? And obviously, when I say build a bridge, this is now a 4-day engineering marvel we're about to undertake. So should we go for like a suspension bridge? Okay, boys. Okay. So can we do the old... Screw you, fucking piranha fish knobbers. Oh yeah, actually, maybe I should have done it out of ice. That would have been quite cool. Oh, hello, mate. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you want to smack? Yeah, get out of here, knobber. Yeah, look, there's some wood there. Look. Oh, wrong way. Blocked. Oh wow, look at the sky. Holy shit. Yeah, can you actually fire straight up? Pretty close. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Well, wasn't there a big video on this about Avowed? Everyone's like, oh, Avowed, arrows, blah, 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 blah. Fucking Hytale does it. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. It does make you realise, like, how someone could so easily have come into this space, couldn't they? Because this isn't a vastly complicated bit of kit of a game, is it? And obviously, what other contenders have we had from an adventure point of view? All someone needed to do was essentially take Terraria and turn it into a sort of QB Minecraft, didn't they? And yet, I guess everyone just thought, well, we can't compete with Hytale, right? Which is due out, but it never did actually see the light of day, did it? Nothing else there did. I sort of, I don't know, man. It feels like, it just looks like burnt wood, doesn't it? I'd feel a lot happier if I could kill these things. Because they don't do a lot of damage, but if you're a long way from, like... Yeah, if you've got to swim a long way, and they're just nibbling you, and there's nothing you can do to get away from them, they're going to actually kill you, aren't you? Oh, aren't they, sorry. More quality of life. What would you like to see, Wentex? Anything that's like particularly hot for you? Can't really think of anything like that. I think the main one was the torches, wasn't it? Maybe a decision. I'd like to see a decision on just a confirmation. The decision might already be made. About blocks, you know, the fact that some blocks I hold in one hand, other blocks I hold in both hands. So at some point did they make a decision and change it about whether or not we'll be able to hold a block and a torch? Because obviously holding a block and building, while also being able to simultaneously hold a torch, is a total game changer, isn't it? But like you said, but if the plan is, well, yeah, that does make sense. But what we really want you to do is go and get... Oh, shit. Little bastard was just waiting for me, dude. Yeah, it's to get, like, the miner's candle helmet or whatever it is. These things are nasty looking little buggers, aren't they? Oh! This looks in... Oh, shit. Tire mine or whatever it is. What's that? Slate cobble. You know what I haven't got? We have to go back. I haven't got any repair kits, have I? I knew I'd forgotten something. I'm happy with what I've got. I'm excited to see what... Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm very excited to see where this goes now when it's out. Because... It's like I said, I already know the Minecraft side. And it's phenomenal. I've always had fun with Minecraft. It's an amazing fucking game, man. But I always end up stopping playing for one reason. That's because it becomes... That is all there is left to do is build, really. And I miss the adventures. I miss the danger of death. And I think Hytale is going to cater for a player like me. So yeah, I'm very excited, dude. You know, I don't see how it can go wrong, to be honest. I think I'm already very firmly engaged with it. Look at this, dude. Wow. Dude, that is a lot of... What are these called? Death fish, look. It's a world... Has anyone seen a dragon yet? Has anyone actually seen one? Because they were in the game, aren't they? We've got a little goober dude over there, look. Quite like this bow, but obviously I don't. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's that nasty stuff, isn't it? Can you chop that with a sword? Yeah. What was that? Like that. I just saw a wizard dude. Where's he gone? Got a rat over there. Oh, this place looks mad. Oh, look at those up there. Some sort of potions, though. What's this then? White crystals, potions of purification. Consumable. Purification, what's that all about? Gets rid of poison, maybe? A bamboo log. Strange place to find bamboo, right? How do you do runs and jumps? I don't... Is it more of a hold it down than a tap? I don't know. I still feel like something off with the movement. Don't want to take too many of those, so that just loops back. That's really weird. Where's the mage gone then? I am going to get lost, aren't I? Horribly, horribly lost. Should we start spamming torches? Oh, look, thorium gauntlets. Oh, hang on, are these 10, 5, 12, 5? 10, 5, 12. Oh, no, they're not. I thought they were like an even better version, maybe. Ooh! Adamantite ore. Is that the last tier of ore at the moment, guys? Might be worth just starting to dig down, maybe. Oh fuck me, dude. Why have I already been in there? Very similar to that. Purple crystal shard. Potato sprout. Oh, and a repair kit. Oh god, I did. Thought I doubled my backpack then for a minute. I was about to say, whoa, how did that? What a really weird place, isn't it? That's where we came in, yeah. I don't know what to do, dude. I think to start with, it might be an idea to put some torches down. If I do that and that, right? Oh, I can't put torches down. Oh, they're slabs. That's why. Oh, everything slabs. God, this used to drive me potty in 7 days to die, man. Doesn't go back any deeper, does it? So, do you think we should just go back up on the surface and explore more? Or just try digging through somewhere, maybe? You get a lot of these. We got a ratty up there, which I'll have. Light leather, hasn't he? Always want light leather, right? I reckon we're going to explore. Did I see another rat? Never say no to a ratty, boys. Always kill them. That light leather is, or can be a real pain, can't it? Bat, I don't think bats do any. Ooh, what's that? That looks exactly like the same spot I was a minute ago, doesn't it? Oh no! Oh. Does that respawn? I swear that was what to burn it off. I reckon we just go back up. I think we clamber to the surface of this area. I'm going to assume this is like the crystalline biome. Makes sense with all the crystals, doesn't it? So it's not actually like the next biome. Ooh. I'm looking for. Oh, dude. Oh shit. What, how's he walking on water? How's he? Oh, he's not getting eaten by the piranhas. Oh shit, dude. There you go. There they are. What? There's actually a chest down there, look. Yeah, well, we never. I mean, I think what we should do is head out and go up. I feel like this is maybe the watery crystalline biome, right? Would make sense. What have we got? Let's drag that. Can we go straight up there? It does look like it. It would help if I actually had the right blocks out, wouldn't it, mate? I was expecting, it's like all dark and foreboding, right? I was expecting some hideous, like, imp creature. Got some fucking woke ass looking cow, bro. What the fuck? I think he's an evil cow, though. Oh shit. He's an evil cow. shit. Was that him or was that another one? God, he's got some hit points as well, doesn't it? Oh. Actually, don't do that. That thing's gonna kill us, man. Jeez. Ah, holy balls, bro. Holy balls. Yeah, because it said something about... It said something about the crystalline, whatever it was, which was the ocean, wasn't it? Got a skeletal fort or something down there. Should we drop down and look for like a cave and then see if the cave takes us anywhere interesting? Is that one of them frog things? I am very lost. I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's drop. Oh, what the hell? Soften this one up, yeah. Stuff, dude. Terrible shot. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, he's an archer as well. Oh god, I missed. Oh, what's this? Ancient steel cuirass. Right, let's see. We tend to, let's see if we can do it legit. Let's see if we can find a cavern. Let's see where it takes us. Otherwise it's just, we might as well end up doing, you gotta be careful because I mean, what did we do in Minecraft? What was it called? Strip mining, wasn't it? I don't think there's anything. Wow, there's got to be something up there, right? Let's stay low and let's see. At some point, we're gonna find a hole, aren't we? But we'll go spelunking. You know what I should have done, right? I should have brought another teleport. I keep forgetting that we're not limited to the. We don't just have to. Oh, they. What the fuck? Is that skeletal horses? Dude, they've got skeleton horses, man. My Dude, got 27 damage on that. At me, bro. I don't use cut meat now. It was nerfed from 1 to 2, and it goes to stack them though. That's what I'm doing. So I use that for my easy tier 1 for top up, and then I can stack the meat skewers. So sorry, the fruit skewers going on. Because you can stack 1 and 2, can't you? Oh, dude, that was fucking close. Like a little windmill or something up the top. Yeah, I don't want to just dig down. I'd like. It'd be nice if we could find like a little cavern, wouldn't it? It's a bit of a. I don't know. Doesn't look like it's. Generation doesn't look quite as well managed, does it? Got some sort of trees up there. Got a dude right at the top. Look, it's very vertical, isn't it? Feels like something's a bit off with the gen. This bio. God, it'd be so nice if we get some like climbing gear. We can just like go straight up and over. Can we actually get like saddles? I mean, do they exist in the game so we can keep a horse or not? Do we know? You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna nerd it. I don't have a lot of blocks, they do. Whoa, what is that? He looks badass, and he's got a little goober minion with him, look. Do you think there's any way of getting the minion? Got a POI over there and there. All right, so they tend not to run away too far then, when tanks, yeah. Let's see if we can kill this thing. Something tells this dude don't give a fuck about arrows, bro. Suck it. Do it. The way he was like carrying on just marching towards me, I thought we got a real problem on our hands there. It's like, yeah, man, you can fire those at me all day, bro. I'm really surprised I haven't seen a cave, like nothing going down. Let's go. Oh wow, look at these. That does look cool. It just looks really cool, doesn't it? What was that? That's really cool, dude. But some of the gens really on sort of point, isn't it? Does that work? I mean, if that's lava at that level, oh wow. Is that like an actual volcano? You do know I am fucking miles from home, right? I don't even know where the teleport is. I never actually thought. Ah, here we go. Spot all the deaths, look. It gives you a little marker. Okay. It is Merilith, yeah, it is. I was thinking the same thing. It's actually quite a vibrant image, isn't it? Color-wise and just the general geometry of everything. It's pretty well done, isn't it? This is that extra little... It's like Minecraft, just with an extra little dial up on the detail, isn't it? True to the vibe, but visually a little bit more interesting. Trouble is, I don't know where to go or what to do. I was hoping to find some holes. If each biome I just get in it and dig straight down, I don't know. Just the fun's going to be over very quickly, isn't it? Buy a lot. Take a few of those. Oh, could look nice for the amplifier, right? The cooking area. What does that give me? What's another part? I wonder if there's plans to give us access to some of these more intricate building pieces. Or will they remain locked behind, like, creative? I don't know what to do, dude. I'm actually not sure what to do. I reckon it makes sense. Oh, we've got one of those dudes coming in. I reckon it makes sense to head towards the volcano, doesn't it? Oh no! How the fuck did we survive that? Or how, oh hang on, we might not have survived that. Let's not do that again, yeah? Looks like you've got a nice bit of time from when you royally fuck up, right? Oh no! Oh no, hang on. I've got a repair kit. Don't panic. Thorium pickaxe we want, don't we? In fact, it's how we're going to be here for fucking days. Jesus, I never even saw it was a gap, man. Do you reckon there's any way to... No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, that don't look like it. What the hell is that? I got there's like a lava monster. Look, he's just sitting in the lava down there. We should go and get him as a memory, really, shouldn't we? And just hope he doesn't completely fuck me. I'm not going to risk jumping. I really need to get some blocks, don't I? I need to start bringing, like, repair kits and a little stack of cobblestone when we come out spelunky adventuring, right? How'd you get the... Oh, it's just a normal frog. Oh, I thought it was like some special lava thing. Is that going to be enough to get over there if I don't wake him up? Fuck am I on? Oh god, Jesus fuck! How did that happen? Oh, because you can fall. There must be a block directly underneath it then. Why is it not letting me eat meat? What are you doing? Eat the meat, dude. Why is it not eating the meat? Cook meat. Why are you not eating the meat, bro? Why is he putting meat down? I want you to eat the meat. What the hell? Confused. Why will he not eat the meat, bro? Yeah. I think I'd like to see an option in the settings about crouching. Because crouching won't let you fall off a block as long as it's more than one block drop. But that don't help me, dude. If I'm going across a 1 block deep pool of lava, you're gonna keep dropping me off it. That ain't good, dude. What's going on? Why is nothing working? That's not working because I've got a block in my hand. Why is he not eating? What? Why is he not eating food? I can't eat. Why? He's just placing it on the floor instead of eating it. I didn't even know you could place food on the floor. Is that a bug? Is it? Oh, is it because I'm? Is it because I'm pressing control for crouch? Maybe. Whoa, what is that? Oh, we're so fucking dead. Shit. Probably climb up over there. How the fuck can I get up here? We so need, like, hang on, is that goober down there and all what? How the hell am I going to get down from there? You know what? Is this normal cobblestone? Oh yeah, we'll do a bridge across here. How many is that? 28. That should do us, right? See if I crouch. Obviously nothing bad can possibly happen, right? I'll leave. Why is he not parkouring up that? That's 4 blocks, right? See what I mean? It's inconsistent, isn't it? Why? Is it the type of block or something? Dude, what the fuck is that, bro? Oh, it's because I was crouched, dude. I was crouched. That thing looks pretty fucking serious, doesn't it? killed him. We killed him. Or did we? Or did we? Something. If that was actually just a glitch, like a visual glitch. Oh, I wonder if that's why the food was working. Yeah, you just said the same thing, haven't you? It's because I'm crouched, yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's because I'm crouched. Yeah, I was a bit worried about that, Josh, right? It looks like it's fairly lenient with alarm. Like, you get a few seconds before the dot starts. Which, to be fair, is kind of nice. I think some Minecraft purists probably won't be as impressed with that. I can't believe I didn't bring another teleport, dude. We might as well go back and get a teleport, because this is where we are now, isn't it? Would have been a nice place to put one maybe down there, and then maybe we're gonna have to do. Oh fuck! Bet that's a cave as well. What do you think? It's hard to say, isn't it? Possibly. Very hard to reverse these big vertical. But just stop it. Oh, dude, we found a cave. Son of a bitch, and I didn't bring a teleport. Oh no, hang on, it's in the snow biome. So it's not going to be what we want, is it? Shit. Some Grim Reaper looking dude over there, look. This far from home. Yeah, it's not going to count, is it? Because it looks like there's very few cave entrances in the burnt / volcanic biome. Because this is just the snow, isn't it? Which is going to be cobalt, I would imagine. Well, we'll have a little spelunk, but I don't think this is going to count. Yeah, it looks very similar. Got a ratty, a little cheeky ratty. Dead end. Jeez. Who are you, mate? You're making all this. Oh my god, it sounds very upset, doesn't it? God, he's not dead. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Cinder cloth scraps, not really what we want, is it? I'm not even seeing cobalt. Not seeing anything. Not iron, no copper. Oh my god, dude. Dead end. Let's get rid of that. Nothing down here, dude. That's really unusual, isn't it? To not see anything. Thing is, what I was hoping was it might lead into like the other biome, you know, and then maybe we will find what we're after. But it don't look like the biomes gel well with one another. Oh dear, bro. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. We might have to do the old nerd down then. I think it just seems a bit lame, doesn't it? It'd be nice to find a... Oh god, hang on. Where's all my torches gone? I reckon we go back, get a teleport, come back over, have another smooch around, see if we can find anything. Oh, shit, hang on a minute. It's saying go up. Uh-oh. Triple stack of torches is suggesting up there, isn't it? But that ain't right. Fuck. Unless it's up there. Nah, it don't look right. Oh shit. Oh, that means going up that way. So I am literally totally confused there then. Unless it's over that side, but that wouldn't make sense. Why would I put the triple torches there? So why is he not jumping up there? Oh, because of the torch maybe? You've never found ore on the volcano? No, I'm not finding it. The thing is, I'm not even finding caves, dude. So to be fair, I actually don't know where I'm supposed. I've got. So where have I been, Jake? I've been to. We want to head south, don't we? Which is that way. This is going to be hard getting back, man. I've been to obviously the greeny forest. I then went to the desert. I then. Where did we go then? So desert. Where did we go? Oh, snow. So I've got, at the moment, I'm sort of farming cobalt in the snow. But we're doing alright there. It was the shadow weave scraps that were slowing me down. But I've got a good farm spot for those there. So I saw the volcanic area. We thought we'd come and have a look. But we also found the crystalline something or another. I don't exactly know what it was. Sort of like a very purpley oceanic kind of thing going on. Because we're one away from like the last tier, aren't we? Because we're on tier 3. We've just unlocked cobalt, which is 4. And then there's only the mithril, or the adamantite, is it? In fact, we actually have some, yeah. And where did I find that adamantite? Where was that? That was in that what's it biome, wasn't it? The crystalline one, yeah. So I don't think, you know, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd be saying this biome here is not finished, if that makes sense. This is the one where we'll find the no. Shit. That looks like a goober, but it's not. Place is treacherous, man. Really? dude, this was not a good idea. But this is cobblestone. Right? This is soil. Perfect. Nice and soft. We can get all the way over there. Down into the keep. Hang on, what do you mean down into the keep? What you mean as in we want to do that? Or are we saying stick with the crystalline place? See, the crystalline place was a bit of a dead end though, and to be honest, I'm not entirely sure like what that was. I mean, it was just on the edge of the biome, wasn't it? Like where the water, the ocean met the... We'll have a look, we'll have a look. South. Why would it... Oh, fucking hell. How the fuck am I getting off this volcano, dude? This is why I want a goddamn map I can annotate, because then I could, you know, this would be fun in the sense then it'd be like, don't worry about it. Next time we come over, we've already got a bridge built, and I'd be able to mark it on the map, wouldn't I? There's one of them. Is that just a visual glitch, do you think? Or... Nice little adventure though. It's a long ass way down, isn't it? Oh, what happened then? Whoa, hang on a minute. Oh my god, I thought they were disappearing. My god, this is where I find out some blocks have got structural integrity, right? Like, for fuck's sake, dude. A fucking cast, dude. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, okay, let's keep going. The crystal line place is under the keep. Under the keep in the volcano. What do you mean by under the keep in the volcano? Do you mean as in... I haven't been to a keep anywhere. Do you mean I actually go to the volcano, which now seems to have disappeared? To get the adamantite, that's what I'm after. That is a long way. How the fuck did we get across here? I think we came across here, didn't we? Or even possibly here. Yeah, we came across it. Jesus, I've been a long way around, dude. Is there any way to use the Forgotten Temples to like teleport? Actually, that'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Like if you can get to a Forgotten Temple, maybe you could use that as a free teleport to any of your other teleports. That would actually be quite neat then. So even if you're a long way from home, if you could find another Forgotten Temple gateway. I mean, I assume that is a volcano, that is a volcano, that is a volcano, and that is a volcano. So you reckon if I go underneath that, that's like a plan of action, is it? I really need to head along that coast eastwards, don't I? I just don't trust the jumping in this guy. It feels like it's more built around. Oh, Jesus! Clench that ball sack, bruh. A bit more confident. It's more like a hold jump, isn't it? I feel like if you hold it, you do more of a horizontal leap. There, that looks like another crystal-y place. Jesus, that was great. Oh, this is where we find out they're in some sort of copyright infringement gale. See everyone, oh, oh, they stole a song. Death to all the Hytale devs. Plagiarism. They used AI. Only a matter of time, mate. Only a matter of time. Yeah, like Bungie. And all the hoo-ha with Bungie. Larian do it. Ah, well, yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, Two-Face fucked. Alright, that's my little bridge over there, isn't it? Oh! I'm almost tempted to go for a swim. What do you reckon? I don't know, what do you reckon? Should we go for it? We just gotta make it around that corner. Oh fuck, that's that decision made. Yeah, look, this. What's this then, Jake? Is that a place I'm supposed to be going in? Because that seems very specific, doesn't it? I've got like, I don't know, I feel like I don't really understand the biomes at the minute. The world gen is shit. I'm gonna be honest. It's fucking awful. You can really see how this is only gonna get better, isn't it? It is absolutely tragically bad. I think, I bet that volcano biome will look absolutely spectacular once they start getting their Gen 2 system all incorporated. It's like, so I think Wentex mentioned earlier, didn't it? I think I've seen screenshots of it with like floating stuff as well. We're going to get like aerial floating. I don't know whether they'll just be POIs or actual rock formations and something straight out of bloody Avatar or something, right? But yeah, I mean, the quality of the world gen in what I call like the Green Forest area is really good, isn't it? It actually feels very cool. But nearly all the others, terrible, man. I mean, the desert's not too bad. Not too bad. But the volcano, I'm going to guess the ocean looks nice, but I haven't really explored that, so I shouldn't really comment. But it certainly seems to be fairly something. But the volcano biome's trashed here, mate. Oh, fuck. That's one. Are we going? We want to be going. Hang on. Oh, shit. So hang on, we want to go. So somewhere right on top of us is my teleport. Nice. Well, at least we made it home with my first bit of adamantite, which we found in chests in the purple crystal camp. Floating islands is a must if I want to keep up once Everwind comes up. Why, is that something Everwind are really digging, is it? Definitely need to do something like that. Yeah, that Everwind looked quite good, actually, I must admit. But, well, I suppose that's the point. It looked good. I've got no idea what the gameplay is like. Well, we'll have to wait and see, won't we? I'm not saying it's bad. I literally, there's no point in commenting. I just have no idea. But it looked beautifully and, you know, very intricate and very, you know, oh, you want to go and explore and have a look around, don't you? I think we're going to need to do some new boxes. I think we're starting to get some new stuff that isn't going to fit into the old system. Largely potions. Because I think I've been keeping them in the food box. Well, I was, and then I moved them, didn't I? Probably need to make a separate box for farming stuff and then keep this purely for nutritional feed. I think that's the first thing to do. But I have got quite a few new block types. I probably need a box like this. You know, maybe just a little stack of each block type so we can tinker. Does that make sense? And oh yeah, and what we could do, so what we could do is that we can set up an adventuring box. Actually, that's a really good idea. Where we can just stash. Oh yeah, we did set this up actually. Yeah, we could do with like a little adventurers box. That's my buildy the base box. That's my organics box. That's obviously the blue overflow box. That's my general shit, isn't it? So let me take. What we'll do, I think I'm gonna pop another chest there. I'm gonna use that as my adventuring box. And what I mean by that is anything like repair kits, things we want to grab a stack of. It's always good to have a stack of blocks in it. Of shit you're probably never going to use. Just a way to get it recycled into the game. I don't need any of those. I'm going to ditch all of that. See how fast we can do this. So, what was that there? Oh, it was a little bit of cobalt. No. Right, let me put those back down there. So we've got that in there. We've got our very first bit of adamantite, which I think I'll put in this box because that's the rarest stuff, isn't it? Let me ditch this. So I'll get rid of you, and you. Ancient steel. I think we'll just pop that in there, right? Oh. Oh, output's probably full then, is that right? Okay, maybe. Castle box, cascals. We have leathers, organics in there. We've got more. Yeah, I have to rethink maybe organics boxes. It's too far, man. Yeah, it's all the way over it. But is it this one? Yeah. I've got a potato sprout. I've no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with that. Is that like as in a potato? As in we can now grow potatoes. Purple shards. I don't think we've got any room left for shards, have we? What I might do is take out all the shards and put them in the blue, which is this one. So I've moved all my boxes, so I've got where everything is. Blue. So maybe we'll call it the blue and shards box then. For now. It won't be the long-term solution. Oh, so there's a. Oh, I might have a look at that then. So there is already a demo, is there? Might as well get rid of all this. That's gone alright actually. Like the inventory's not too bad, man. Oh, it's full again, isn't it? So if the output's full, you have to take it out, put it back in by the look. No. You just come in at a time where I just happen to have a big stick of meat out. Okay. So that and that in there. We've got something there. Got that in there. We've got that in there. We've also got that in there. I've got one potato. I'll throw it in there. Yeah. Alright, we're done. Holy shit, man. How much cobalt have we actually got? Oh my god, 50. Got loads of stuff, man. Let's take that out, put that and that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Have we already made some cobalt ingot? Holy shit. 78. 88, sorry. Well, I think we're pretty close to being able to make... Yeah, we are. Yeah. So, where do we get adamantite then? Well, Bohemia Interactive, unless it comes out great and it makes a ton of money, it'll be dead within 6 months. It's just that simple, won't it? Or it'll be absolutely fucking train wreck city on optimization. So all we got to do is hope that everyone comes out in a good place and it actually makes them some money, in which case they'll hang around, won't they? Otherwise they'll pull a classic Bohemia, man. They never change their colours over there, do they? Let's just hope it is. Let's hope it's a good game, man. Don't matter, dude. They'll still be fucking, you know, the payroll for it, won't they? Bohemia don't fuck around, man. They're a weird company. I think the only other company that's weird is Square Enix, that has that strange, bizarre reputation as publisher and as developer. And Square Enix's only problem has ever been internal expectations are just grossly mismanaged. What was it that first Tomb Raider sold? You remember when they did the Tomb Raider reboot? 2013, 2014, whatever it was. 2014, 2015? Can't remember. It's around that time, wasn't it? I know, you'll have to look it up, what their internal expectations... It sold like X amount of copies, right? Which if it had been anybody else, that'd have been like over the moon, wouldn't they? For Square Enix, internally, it was considered an absolute catastrophic failure, wasn't it? They were up in arms over it. And it was actually a huge success. They were really weird, but Bohemia and Square Enix. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got. Let me have a look at this. I need to get a coffee actually. But yeah, we'll have a look. I mean, it certainly looks good. I mean, you never know. What was that other one that they did? What was I going to say to you? What was that pixel game that Bohemia did? There might only been publisher for that as well. I can't remember. Do you remember it? Where we made like a little boat and went sailing, and they had that horrible like sound thing in the crystal caverns. And I think we even had like a little gyro jetpack thing. Does anyone remember it? 2013 was it, Mary? Yeah. The IP hogs said they're the IP of one of my favourite RTS games, but killed it dead. Oh, why? What? Oh, it was spelt weird, wasn't it? Like, yeah, why? Tail. What was it? Was it lands? Y lands? Islands? Wasn't it islands? Spelt with a Y. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, not Y tail. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, that's another one they fucked over. What else? Don't Square Enix... Hang on a minute. Didn't we have this conversation the other day? Don't Square Enix own the IP for Sleeping Dogs as well? Because I think I might have a bee in my bonnet with them over that. I'm sure that's a Square Enix IP. I could be wrong on that though. Not sure. Right. So I just don't know where to go then, dudes. Anyone actually got a suggestion for what we do next? I mean, first of all, we want to make a teleport, don't we? Which is, I think it's azure logs and a bit of blue kelp, if I remember. It's probably something like that. Stay away from that. Blue kelp, blue nettles, azure kelp is what we want, isn't it? Presumably there's something else we have to whack in there. Where'd you make it? It's on this, isn't it? The Arcanist's bench. Okay. Alright, so if we keep the teleport up there. Oh! We need to make some repair kits as well, don't we? Wrong bench. Repair kits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not? Alrighty. Give that a little jiggle. Come back in there. Throw that up there. Looking good, boys. Looking good. And I can't really show. I can't show you the map, can I? Fuck. How do I reach out you regarding the partnership? Should be an email on the Twitter account, Taco. Yeah, just check the Twitter account. Or X as they call it. X/Grumble UK, dude. Square and the IP for Sleeping Dogs are responsible for the death of the United Front games. The devs of Mod Nation Ranches on PlayStation 3. I still get. Oh, I'm not so. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that one. But yeah, Sleeping Dogs, man. It was a really good game. I mean, obviously for the time, I don't know how well it would hold up today, but it was really good, wasn't it, man? It's crazy good. So if we go back up north. I know, who was it who was saying, so Jake was mentioning something about the crystals, but I don't understand what he said. He said under the keep, not sure, but where's the keep? Yeah, I'll check it out later, Taco. Sorry, mate. Thanks, bro. Let me just get this message. Mod Nation was sending attempts at Mario Kart. Oh, right. Got you. On the hit. So this is the Arcanist's bench. So Arcanist bench up here, look. Teleporter. Using Azure logs and Azure kelp with a bit of stone. And to get that, you need to unlock it in here. The Arcanist's workbench, which I think requires upgrading your workbench to tier 2, which takes a few thorium ingots if I remember, dude. So it's a fairly easy one to get. I can make the Alchemist's workbench, I just haven't really felt the need to at the minute. I will do, obviously. I've just got other things to worry about. Bloody hell, mate. We're right on arrows, aren't we? Let's not do that. I think I might make this grey again. I think I've lost all the detail with it being blue. But I just genuinely don't know what to do next. You know, do we try back in? That looks like some sort of town up there, doesn't it? But it probably isn't. It's probably just some huts. We've got the volcano. But it seems to be different to the other layouts, doesn't it? It's like there is no natural caverns to go down into. You made the alchemist, but you can't make the potions. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I mean, I'm going to assume potions will be super useful, especially when they start adding bosses and things in, dude. Oh, it's just a wall. God, it looked like something I've never seen before. Could probably do like just one solid line of ice, so we could do like the little skatey thing. That'd be kind of cool, man. Yeah, that's obviously where we nerd poled up by the looks of it. Should we go up to the top of that and have a ganders? Oh. Oh, I didn't bring the blocks. No. I remember start bringing a box of blocks. So repair kits, arrows, food, and a box or a stack of blocks. God damn you, sir. God damn you. I don't think there's actually a way. Well, up there, look. Are these actually any better or not? Fucking annoying little bastards. Okay, let's go. Well, there's some lights for our what's it, so we'll definitely need them. Get that. Oh, they're not. It's like, what could go wrong? Putting candles on a book. You know what I mean? Genius, really. They're definitely easier. In fact, they don't seem to be pulling me really, do they? Whereas before, they'd like tongue lasso you for miles, wouldn't they? There's nothing here. Just an empty POI, man. The only videos I've seen how to find the cave biome is people digging right down on the fire zone. So, over there. So come out of the snow bit and just go into like whatever this tree line is, do you think? Try that, yeah? Let's go straight now. I suppose it makes sense, you know, because they even call it, what was it, the secret underworld or something in those patch notes? Was it something like that? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll go and have a gander. I wonder if, what's that there? I think the head's falling off, isn't it? Let's go and do it, Wentex. I think I'm starting to come to the conclusion we're not going to find one just from exploring. Whether or not that's by design or, you know, it's just a bit of a glitch with the terrain, June. Doesn't really matter, does it? We're still not going to find. God, this is a brutal area, man. Getting higher and higher. Oh! Fuck, I did not stick. Sod's law, innit? Nice. Too many ups and downs, man. Way too many ups and downs, dude. I get it. Volcanoes and things, but it just feels a bit off, doesn't it? It's hard. We'll go in at least a little while. Oh, shit. Fuck. Walk in the park, bruh. So, we'll go in where... Oh, son of a bitch. La 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 la. I mean, that... Does that count here? Does this count? Or have I got to find the place where I've got flames coming up out of the floor? Because that's my guess. Because I still think this is classed as a snow biome, innit? So I'm guessing these red tree areas, man. That's what I'm feeling, right? Which I think will be the wisps of fire on the ground and... Oh, that's ash. Oh, right, okay. Must admit, I haven't seen a lot of snow. Is that what this is? Yeah. It does make sense. So, we'll head towards the tree line. Yeah, look, it's right here, look. Getting up there, are we? Alright, see you later, Horsey. Oh. There, yeah? So we'll just go over there. Fuck. Well, I suppose once we get over there, we'll be alright, because we can just put a teleport down, yeah. Yeah, Ash, yeah. To be honest, mate, I wasn't really... I just was thinking snow. On the edge of the snow biome. I mean, it doesn't actually work like that, does it? It even says Ash and Soil at one sec, so you're definitely right, bro. Alright, what have we got? 35. I'm going to ditch you. Ditch... Oh, shit. Let's get it up. God, that's annoying. Please give me a box just to dump shit. What do you reckon? Straight down. That was a stupid move, wasn't it? What the fuck did you think you were doing there, you mad lad? Alright, we're here. We're here. Right, so let's find a little spot for the teleport where it's going to look kind of sexy. What about... Okay, what's that? That looks mad. That looks really cool. And I'm pretty sure we can pop that on there. Suck it, knobber. Right, so I'm thinking right there would be a really nice little spot. Oh, what was that? Okay. And I don't actually know the name of my base. So we'll just pop that there. Ooh. There we are. So I'll just dig down and hope we don't fall into a fucking shitload of lava. Oh my god. How am I gonna get out? We'll have to nerd pole up. So if we do this again, the shaft will be done. We can just bring a load of ladders, can't we? Got most of them turned. I've probably got a few more automated. Is that sparkly because we're getting close to fucking lava? Or is that sparkly just because that don't help me then, does it? Oh my lord. Okay. This could go very, very badly. Could also end up in a cavern reef that just vanishes. How far down we are? I should have named the teleport, shouldn't I, as well? Right, back. Right, let's see where this goes. Yeah, I know it's a bad idea, isn't it, Killer? But we're running out of options here, sadly. Thorium pickaxe, right? I suppose it would make sense to put some blocks in there in case we desperately need it. One or two things is going to happen here. We're either going to hit lava, or we're going to come through like the roof of some gargantuan cavern, or fuck all. Because we've come quite a long way down. Although, actually, no, not that far. 27 blocks down so far. Can you look at memories without going back to the Forbidden Temple or whatever it's called? Forest Temple? I think we were really close to the next... We were really close to the next threshold, weren't we? Right, now I'm starting to get a little bit worried. Ooh. Basalt copper. It's gonna take us fucking days to get out. Oh! Exactly what I said, but we found it. So, ladders then. So if we make... All we need to do is just make a fuck ton of ladders then, yeah? Oh shit, where's it going to put me? Yeah. So if we figured that out then, why the beds don't count, is it a range thing? Oh, I'm super chuffed we found it, man. I'll just make the select location. So if I make wooden ladders, can we play? Can you place ladders underneath ladders, or will it not let? I bet it won't let you, will it? Or will it? Sorry. You know what I mean? Because obviously I can put ladders all the way down to that drop point, but am I going to be able to put? We'll find out. Figure it out. At least we are in... So is this where I'm going to find adamantite or not? Or is this just the hidden secret underbelly of the, you know, the forgotten land at time forgotten dinosaur area? That's kind of cool though, isn't it? Bed is ranged, yeah. Thing is, we don't really lose anything because I didn't have anything that we need, so I've not lost a percentage of anything important. And I'm still wearing my mithril armor, and I'm ready to move into cobalt. So what I might do is establish an entrance to there, and then as a treat, when we go and craft our cobalt, we'll be good to go, won't we? So it feels like... there was just no other way to find it, wasn't there? That, I suppose, we'll have a little mooch around at some point just to see if there are any natural caverns going down into it. Because it would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Seeing the transition. Alright, okay, so literally all I need... What the fuck? Why have I still got all my gear? Or do you only drop... Oh, is that what it is? You only drop the percentage? I think we should have a more punishing death, personally. What shall I take? I'll take... ash. And we'll make a fuck ton of ladders out of that. How do I do that? Simple wooden ladder. 100. So that's 200 ladders. Right, now we might have to guess... where we going here? Do you reckon it does them in order? I think Solus was the edge. Let's go for Elgas. There it is, boys. There it is. Oh shit, you can't see. Son of a bitch. Dude. I am really bad at getting on ladders. Oh, you jammy fuck. I'm not going to be able to place them, am I, at the bottom? I don't think. How do I get a miner's helmet then? Has anyone actually got one? Is it something you find? Do I have to kill those little dudes that got candles on their heads? And hope I get a lucky drop or something, or what? Yeah, well, we kind of knew it was going to happen, killer. The thing is, there's no other way for us to find it, dude, so... I mean, we didn't know we were going to find it, otherwise I'd have done the ladders in the first place. There's no point digging a hole and finding out it fucking goes nowhere. That is a long way down, dude. Holy shit. How the fuck do we get down there? Holy shit. We could try going to a wall. But that seems a bit unlikely to me, dude. Oh, he says. Oh, hang on a minute. You never know it. How many blocks do you think we should go down before we're like, ooh. Before we go straight down again? I reckon. Oh. Oh. The old spirally staircase trick. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. What the fuck is that? We've done it, dudes. We're in. We're in. We made it. Fucking awesome, bro. It looks like some sort of triceratops, doesn't it? We can just nerd pole up with the ladder, can't we? And we've got a route out. If I do that now. Whoa, check it out, man. That's freaking crazy, dude. Oh, look, there's a pterodactyl or something up there, look. And it is a triceratops. Is he friendly? Oh, he looks so cute. We got on our gear back. And the hole's up there. Fuck me. That's a long way down, bro. That is a long way down, dude. Wow. That's insane. What's this? We've got red shard crystals. We've got a raptor looking thing over there, look. Pterodactyls flying around there look really cool, man. They do look really cool. We've got blue stalactites. Oh, dude. We have to nerd pole up there. I suppose I should have looked at the centre of our descent, right? So if I look, you can't look straight up there, can you? We're going to be a bit off there, aren't we? I'll just do that, yeah. See where we end up. Oh god, are we actually... Oh dude, did we get that right? Oh fuck, well that fucks it. I thought it would be one block out. Well, I mean, it doesn't fuck it. It just means it's going to be a bit slow coming back down, doesn't it? Because I have to whack all this out now. Be a little bit airy canary, wouldn't it? We go 5 before we stack. It's 5 soon. Stay with 4. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck's sake. Really, dude? That was even fucking worse. Go 5. Fucking bitch. We'll have to get that on the way back. Oh. Oh, dude, really, bro? We're in, lads, we're in. That actually does look pretty close. What about if I sort of like... Gotta get like right on the edge, I think. Nearly there, we're nearly there. 2, 3, 4. So what are we looking for down here then? Anything in particular? I mean, is this where we're going to find out adamantite? I just have a feeling it's not going to be as easy. What the fuck is that? Did I just see a big T-Rex looking thing? Alright. We we have a way up. Jesus Christ, man. Look at that. Oh my god, look at the raptor. Oh shit. I didn't do this triceratops. Nah, no, I like the idea of coming down Wentex instead of fucking teleporters everywhere. We'll keep the teleporter up top. I like this. This is cool, man. I'm starting to feel like the TPs are way OP, man. But didn't they say, someone in chat said that the teleporters are a placeholder? They don't, that's not how they're going to do the rapid transit, is it? They're looking at something different, but what that meant, I don't know. I know someone mentioned it in chat, didn't they? TP is just, man, the game will be over in like an hour once you've got teleporters and you're just jacking them out everywhere. We might as well have a bit of fun with it, right? I mean, look at that. The land that time forgot and the mighty ladder out. So I've got to put a bit of effort in, haven't we? So we've got lava down here. We've got some weird looking snapdragon. Friend or foe? Quite strong actually. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what we're looking for there. Are we looking for like oh wow, look at this. I don't really want to kill the triceratops. Your world's got no snow bump. I bet it has, dude. Just keep going, bro. It goes on forever, bro. I have no idea where the ladder is. Oh, so it's actually giving us the teleport, even though it's above us then? Is that right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! It's a raptor pack, bro. It's a raptor pack. Millions of them, boys. Hang on. Oh, what a boss, man. We're gonna make like a little watch post up here. Do you know what I mean? Little place we can hang out, survey the surroundings. They're not too bad, actually. They're not too bad. And we're only in Mithril, right? Oh, Jesus. Bamboo. Is this the bamboo stuff? Yep. We've already seen some today. Oh my god, this is thorium. Cobalt. Take a couple of red glowing mushrooms. Just don't know where to go or what to look for. AC Mirage is fucking brilliant, dude. Is that Basim? It's so good, dude. I really hope we get more like that, dude. I'd still like to see the more modern take on Assassin's Creed. Yeah, as in the design philosophy of the new Assassin's Creed. Oh, what's that? He looks like a proper beastie boy, dude. Oh shit! What the fuck? Stamina, man. Gotta watch that. Oh shit! Gotta watch that stamina, dude. He's got stamina back. Oh my god, he's soaked up my big dick damage as well, bro. Stamina, I need stamina. Yes, got him. Oh god, is that all? Heavy hydrant, fuck me, dude. That's brutal. I just saw a heart or something over there. Did you log out in the deep desert or your last on June group? No, went back. In fact, bot might have saved my game, dude. I logged in early, James. I just didn't feel it, man. I just oh god. Got to remake all my tier, duraluminium tier, whatever it is, dude. I just couldn't be bothered, man. So I just logged out. I tried some Star Citizen earlier. Literally all the US servers are completely dead. I just couldn't be fucking arsed. Feel like I'm cursed at the minute, mate. Let's get some stamina back. Oh god, we're not. Stamina's brutal, dude. We start taking. Oh shit, we're fucked. and we're poisoned. Oh no. Oh, we've got a big problem. Got a big problem, dude. We got a big problem. We're gonna make it. Oh, dude, that poison's brutal, man. We're not gonna make it, are we? We're losing more than we're gaining. Oh shit! Was he still there? Respawn. Got no choice, haven't we? Oh, fuck, that's my bad. I bet I was still getting hit. I just thought it was the poison prop hitting me. The stamina management is absolutely insane, dude. Gotta play it smarter with the shield. I just really like the shield, to be honest. Right. It shouldn't be too bad. And don't forget, we can upgrade. To be fair, is it going to make that much difference there? I mean, I'm going to be honest, mate. I don't think we even need half of this new fancy. I don't feel like I get a leap in survivability and damage, even from copper all the way through to thorium, to be honest. It doesn't, you know, I feel like I could have skipped all the way through to cobalt, probably. I don't know if I like that. That's something I'll have to think about for mods, you know, like gating things, perhaps. I like that in Minecraft. I do like Minecraft's general progression. Even though the combat is lacking. There's really good mods for Minecraft in terms of combat. There's got to be some, right? No, there's no point repairing an island because I'm going to ditch it soon, dude. That's what I'm just trying to get as far as I can with this little bit of thorium armor because I'm about to make the cobalt, so we might as well learn the zone and take a few deaths like this while we learn some strategies against these critters rather than taking the hit to the cobalt. Because this mithril's been... Sorry, thorium. I keep getting all the names wrong, dude. Yeah, I mean, what we got left? She's about... She'll probably get this corpse running, won't she? And then I'll dig... I might not scrap it. Well, no, I probably will, actually. I suppose we could keep a set of thorium, couldn't we? For, like, a corpse running island. You know, if things get really bad on a boss, but there are no bosses or anything at the minute, so... Oh shit, no I didn't. Is it called? Oh, I'll tell you what, we get this corpse running. What happens if you do log out in the deep desert? I know they tell you not to. What happens if you do? Jameson? When the Coriolis wipe happens? I mean, is it bad? I mean, I'm sure loads of people have. You know what I mean? Time slips their mind and all that sort of jazz. We'll see if we can get a corpse rain. So basically, those plants are actually quite dangerous because of the poison. Then I wonder if we could take because that was a long debuff as well. Oh shit, that was a really long debuff, wasn't it? I wonder if that potion of purification. See, that would be really nice, but I don't know if they're going down that route. See, I'd be really into that. If right, well, wasn't it? If the biomes were actually quite challenging. Oh shit, there's a raptor. And you know, you really did need to plan your journeys. It looks like the spawns are very, very static, doesn't it? I always notice once I've killed a few dudes. I don't think this was the way. Doesn't seem right, dude. This isn't right, is it? Where was that PMI? Is it the other way? Oh. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! That can't be that thing still hitting me, right? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. It doesn't give up. Drink the potion, dude. Why is he not drinking the potion? Right. And we got a T-Rex out there. Oh my god, dude. I like the poison green skull that wafts up in front of your face. That's kind of cool. Look, there's a T-Rex down there. Or I think that's what that is. These are quite nice. Oh, little bamboo lights as well. Be nice for a sort of tree housey vibe, wouldn't it? Shit, can you get in here? Oh, I feel like I'm playing Ark now. So we've created like a taming pen, look. Cheesed in there. They take some fucking hits, don't they? They really do. Holy crap. Is he resetting or something? That don't seem right, guys. Is it? That don't seem right at all. There's no way. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Jesus. They might have had some something cool in from their like T-Rex teeth or claws that you can make a cool weapon out of, maybe. So apparently you can milk moss horns. So how? Because people were asking how to milk cows, weren't they? And obviously we assumed everyone had hit them over the head with a bucket, which seems to be the default way, doesn't it? Was there This is a brutal bio, man. I reckon, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly. When tanks, yeah, probably get like a T-Rex. Who knows? Even alchemy, like with the things on the head, perhaps. I really don't. I'll tell you what, those plants are to be feared, man. That poison is a really long duration poison tech. And they seem to be extremely fast considering, you know, they're fucking plants. Just right click a bucket. So it's the same thing. So is there a difference between them and the cows then? Or you just can't milk cows then? I'm struggling to understand like why there was any confusion with cows then if it's that obvious. Where's my big dick ladder, man? See, this is where it might be worth leaving a corpse marker on the ladder one, because then I'll always know. You know, when you got a few teleport zones all the same. Wrong way. We go that way, don't we? Well, you can run up ladders as well. Like 1, 2, 3. Definitely sprint up them. Well, that's been quite cool. I have this horrible feeling we're coming to the end of our Hytale journey here outside a building. I don't think there's a lot left, is there? I still don't know how to get adamantite though. I still don't get that. Have you had a chance to play co-op? Is it laggy on a dedicated server? I don't think so, Sven. From what I can gather, it's a very well optimised, dude. No, obviously, I don't know what would happen if you tried putting 40 people on a server. Presumably, as long as you've got, you know, enough hardware and particularly RAM, which these things tend to like now, I guess it would be alright, dude. I have a feeling it'll probably run better than fucking Minecraft. Right, so what does that mean? This is Solus. So is Algus home? I need to name my teleports, don't I? No. Okay. So hang on a minute then. So Nodies. Where the fuck is Nodies? Alright, I have no idea how this works. Issa. Have I been to Issa? Why is it not working? Oh, you've got to save changes, haven't you? Let's see where Nodies is. So Nodies. Nodis is not the right place. That's the... So Solus must be my home then. I don't think it is though. Where the fuck is my home teleport? It must be Issa then. Issa. Issa must be home. Issa is the one you want. That's gonna really confuse me now I've said that out loud. So we've discovered the underworld prehistoric place. We've got a little bit of adamantite, but we've got no idea where to harvest / farm it, have we? And I also need to remember to go and name all my teleports now. I've actually got them in position. So let's name this one. So we'll just call that Grumbodia. And then at least we know the way home, and we'll do the other ones just by biome name, I guess. Yeah, I don't honestly feel like I was hoping to find adamantite. Do you know what I mean? What was that? It's not. I swung a bucket at it. That's not. So what happens if you drink the milk then? I've got a bucket somewhere. We'll go bash some cows tomorrow or something. But yeah, I am starting to feel like what's left after this, unless we carry on building. I mean, I'm quite happy building. But I didn't realise that Mithril wasn't in the game. So we've got... We'll be ending at adamantite, won't we? And to be honest, if we hadn't done a bit of brute force exploring today, we'd probably stick with thorium and even skip cobalt. Notice, but I'm seeing these void hearts now for the upgrades on the crafting stations. We've got a couple of them. We got them from like the undead skeletons at night, didn't we? Did they stack? What potions stacking? All right, look, boys and girls, that went okay. We did all right, didn't we? We just have to figure out what to do in the volcanic biome, I guess, and we'll see where it takes us. Right now, tomorrow, I have no idea. It depends on what happens with work tonight. We got all sorts of shit kicking off at the minute, and the world seems to have gone completely mad. So I'm gonna try and get on tomorrow. I can't guarantee it. I'll let you know in Discord in the morning, but I'm gonna try and do everything I can. If I can't make it tomorrow, it means the rest of the week should be fairly free. So, but we'll try Star Citizen again. I mean, what I'll do tomorrow is maybe boot it up just in the morning. And now I know it's all gone to shit. I might just jump to an EU server if we need to, even if we just put half an hour into it, and then we'll come and do a bit more. Maybe build the back end of this and start adding a bit of flavour to the teleport area. I'll have a rework on this. I still think I might switch that out from the blue, to be honest. But anyway, To everyone that's joined us, stay safe. Enjoy Monday. I will let you know what's happening tomorrow on Discord. Stay safe, and thank you very, very much for watching. I shall see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power.